can call the matter.
Thank you, my lord. This is in case number 98 of 2025, the State versus Tukana and 4 others. Today, then, on the 28th of July 2026, my lord is Captain Sukubela in the trial within the trial still under oath.
Mr. Lee, the court is going to take let the matter stand on just for a few moments. I have another matter that requires my attention urgently. I shall be back in about 10 minutes.
As the court is required.
The accused, ladies and gentlemen, the matter is going to stand on for a few moments. I'll be back in a few moments. Thank you. Thank you. The case of State versus Musa Kekana et al. Are we on record? Not yet. Okay. Yeah, my stenographer is still there at the bottom in the other court. On record. Good. Today is the Tuesday, the 28th of July 2026. In court number 2F, the matter State versus Musa Kekana et al. The matter continues with the evidence in chief of the witness. Sir Captain Sekobela, you confirm that you're still under your former oath to speak the truth. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ms. Leroux. You may continue.
Thank you, my lord. Captain Sekobela, you ended off your evidence yesterday by indicating that Mr. Shepherd then made certain, or provided you with certain information. Is that correct with regard to the persons that you were apprehending at that stage? That is correct. Now, bearing in mind the information that you already had at your disposal at that stage with regard to the crime that's been committed and the possible vehicle that is involved and the premises that may be relevant here, did you question accused number one with regard to this information that you have? Just say yes or no. No. So what transpired then further there at the scene? I asked the driver to search the vehicle. That's not case number one. That is correct. Yes. That's all okay. I then assisted him to stand up because he was handcuffed.
We were not member or the surgical gloves as it or as that temporary or fingerprint.
I then informed one of the members that I was with to put on surgical gloves when they're busy searching so that they do not tamper with DNA and evidence that's in the vehicle.
Ka kalusita driver ya koloi ya gore e ba setja o santse o dula a lebeletse ka mogare ya koloi ya makuyo
I then informed the driver of the motor vehicle that at all times while the car is being searched, they need to be watching everything and not to lose sight.
If you refer to the driver, are you referring to accused number 1?
Ha o bolela ka driver wa koloi, o bolela ka mogananelo wa mathomo? Yes, I'll start calling the driver Musa Kekan.
Call him accused number 1 for record purposes.
Re gopela gore o mmitse mogananelo wa mathomo gore ka sekgowa accused number 1. I'll do so.
Carry on.
That's all I He acknowledged what I was saying to him, that he understands.
What language were you speaking with accused number 1?
Ha ilo o bolela le ena mogananelo wa mathomo, o ne o šomisa leleme le feng?
English.
I was using Sepedi and English.
Nako ba setša koloi o ile wa kry-ega di-number plate le di-cell phone.
When the car was being searched, registration plate numbers and cell phone were recovered from the car.
Sorry, Ms. Leroy, I just want to confirm, I did warn the witness that he's still under his former oath to speak the truth. Am I
Well,
right?
I'm not sure about that.
I did that earlier on.
Earlier on. you
Yes.
told me.
Just to confirm again, you confirm that you are still under your former oath that you took this morning to speak, continue speaking the truth.
Gore re netefatse o santsane o dumela gore o ka fatshe ga kano e wena o nkileng gore o tlo bolelela nnete. That is correct, my lord.
Thank you. Thank you.
So can you just indicate to the court when you asked the accused number 1's permission to search the motor vehicle, what was his response to that?
Re gopela gore o tlhalosetse court gore ka nako no kopa tetla go mogananelo wa mathomo gore o searche koloi, yena o ile a fetola ka gore he said he does not have a problem.
Where was Mr. Tau at that stage?
Ka nako eo Tau yena na le kae? He was present just next to him.
Did he have a response when you asked for permission?
Yena go na le seale se lwelang ga o no kopa tetla. He did not say anything.
You may proceed.
That's all finished.
Ba seditse koloi ba kry-a di-cell phone le peke e nnyane e leng gore nako e re ntšha Tau mo koloing o ile a itloša mo yena a e beya mo gare ga diseat David class.
The motor vehicle was searched, cell phones were discovered, and a small bag. The small bag is the one that when we asked them to disembark the motor vehicle, Tau had it on and then he took it from him. Witness demonstrated with his hand going across his chest and said Tau took the small bag from him and put it in between the seats.
My Lord, with your indulgence. The defence placed on record that the searches and seizures are disputed. So in fact, whatever was discovered as a result of the search is the subject matter of the admissibility inquiry serving before this honourable court. So in other words, reference to what was discovered is in actual fact at this stage inadmissible up until such time that this honourable court has made a determination with regards to the admissibility of items discovered as a result of the search and seizures. I respectfully submit that my learned friend on behalf of the state should lead the witness in that fashion and should refrain from leading the witness towards what in actual fact was discovered, as it pleases your lordship.
Mr. Ruman. Thank you. Ms.
Yes,
Leroux.
my lord, that was inadvertently placed on record, and I will need the witness accordingly in the future. So,
Objection sustained.
Court pleases, thank you, my lord.
Just to bring you back to you said that you asked for permission and the accused one gave you permission. And then can you just tell the court whatever after that ensued, did you at some stage leave that area, location, and then proceeded to another location? Can you just tell that?
Wena o la go pela tetla go moganelo lwa mathomo gore le search koloi a o fa tetla gore le search ne kopa gore o bolele court gore ka moraga gore tse diragetseng ga ntse ba search le ntho tse phumanegileng mo o ile go na le nako mo o ile wa tloga mo. That is correct.
Who did you leave with? Did you take anyone with you?
O ile a sepela le mang gore go na le motho o ile a sepela le ena ga ne o tloga mo? Yes.
Who?
Ke mang?
Accused number 1.
Accused number 1.
Were you the only police official that left with accused number 1, or was there anyone else?
Wena fela le phodisa le ne le sepela le number 1 or gona le o mongwe ile a sepela le lona? I was with other members.
Who else?
Le mang gape? I'm not sure if you're asking for the names of the members that I was in the company of, or
Yes, I am.
maina wa.
Sergeant Letwaba.
It was Sergeant Letwaba.
Yes, what else?
Le mang gape?
The Sergeant Masikwameng.
And Sergeant Masikameng.
Yes.
Yeah, really accused number 1.
Yes, it was the 3 of us in the motor vehicle and accused number 1.
Did you then leave Captain Totetsi behind in charge?
Ali sepela le la sia Captain Totetsi ali in charge mosini. Yes.
At that stage, did LCRC already arrive on the scene or not?
Ka nako eo ha ne le sepela ba LCRC ne se ba fitile sini mo ba ne ba se fitile.
Never so fit.
They had not yet arrived.
possible for you to give an estimation of how long were you there at the scene with the piano from the moment that you guys arrived and whatever ensued and up to the point where you left with accused number 1? What is that time span?
O ka kgonagala gore o re beele estimation ya nako wena o dutse mole mo sening o fitlhela nako e o le ile la fitlhela mo go Viano ya searchiwa ntho kaofela tse di diragetseng mo Viano o fitlhelela mo wena o sebolele number 1 e ka ba nako e kaka
Nkare 5 to 10 minutes.
can say 5 to 10 minutes.
So where did you, with accused number 1 and the 2 other members, where did you go from the piano to which place?
Ga le tloga mo lesening mo go na le Viano gona le sepela le di-member tse ding tse pedi le mokanele wa matlhong ile la ya kae lefelo le le leng gona
Le re kitimela ko house number 34, 5th Avenue Q.
We rushed to house number 34, 5th Avenue, Q.
If you would guess, how far was this from the place where you found the piano?
O ka kgona gore o guess gore lefelo leo number 34 le kgole ga ka kang le Viano.
Lona a se distance, it's just that we sent around the strata because there was a palisade gore o ska kgona go tloga ko house number 34 ya street ko avenue. So e re dira gore round so re kgone go tsena ko 8.
It's not such a distance because there's a palisade on the street which is preventing us to go straight to the premises, so we had to go around the street to be able to reach the house.
Are you saying it is a cordoned off residential area? Is that what you're saying?
So so lang gore ke lefelo le kwetsweng mo go leng lona.
Okay, yeah.
I can put it like that, yes.
Right, so tell the court the route that you drove, how far is it from where the piano was parked?
We are lebelela court gore tsela e le sepetseng ka yona e gole ha ka kang go tloga mo Viano be ile gona le yona.
I'm got less than 2 kilometers.
I can say less than 2 kilometers.
Can you go dira e bit clear gore it's not accurate 2 kilometers because that's what I can measure.
And I would like to put it clear to court that the 2 kilometers is not an accurate measurement because I did not measure it. I'm just estimating.
Were you familiar with this address before you went there that day for the first time?
Pele ga gore o ye mo addressing eo ka lona tsatsi le wena no itse ba address eo.
Did you know where the address were?
O no tseba gore e kae address eo. Pele ga gore o ye mo tsatsing leo.
Area yona ke familiar.
I am familiar with the area.
Yes, can you elaborate on that?
O ka tlhalosa seo?
Ke tare ke area ile gore ne re dula re recover di stolen or hijacked vehicle mo go yona.
I can say it's an area where we most times discovered stolen vehicles and weapons.
On your way to the piano, which route did you drive?
Ha ne o ya mo Viano be ile gona o sepetse ka Strasbourg.
Okay, fitile no ko 5th Avenue. Ke fitile house number 34.
I passed the 5th Avenue. I did pass house number 34.
Are you saying that you passed that address on your affirmative?
rephrase it. What is it that you
I
want
will
to find?
rephrase it. Can you just explain again to the court which route did you drive on your way to 8th Avenue where the Viano was parked that morning?
Well, I said to Kojo, when I was the black started saying, Honey, when we are go 8th Avenue, Molukumana, Vian.
Ke drivile ka turn right ke joina 5th Avenue.
I
Then
drove and I turned right, joining 5th Avenue, and then
ka kry strata se sengwe ka mo lefting sa go tsena ka dira left ka ba ka dira short left and ka yo
then there was another street that turned left. I turned left, and then left again, and
ge ke ya straight then ko cornering ne yo thoma 8th Avenue.
then when I drove straight at the corner, that's where 8th Avenue starts.
Testified previously that you gave this address information to Mr. Shepard, is that correct, sir?
Ula bolela mo mathomong gore wena o ile a fana ka information ya address e go Shepard, go jwang?
Go there.
That is correct.
So, and you said previously that you were familiar with this area.
O boletse gape gore wena lefelo le le no le familiar le lona wa le tseba.
Go there.
Correct.
So I'm asking you, would you have needed any assistance to get to this address that morning?
And o boletse gore go seng go o no hloka thuso gore wena o kgone go fitlha mo lefelong leo. No.
Why not?
Gobaneng?
Ke na le yona address.
Because I had the address.
Did I understand you correctly that you drove past this address that morning on your way to 8th Avenue?
Ke kwešiše gabotse gore wena go seng go o fetile ko addressing eo pele ga gore o fitlhe ko 8th Avenue.
Go there.
That is correct.
When you arrived now at number 34 5th Avenue, what happened there?
Ga se o fitlha ko ntlong ela number 34 5th Avenue, go diragetse?
Ke ile ka gopela accused number 4 permission ya go tsena. I mean, sorry, accused number 1. So ke na go re fitlha mo gating ke kopetse permission ya go tsena ko accused number 1.
When we arrived at the premises at the gate, I then asked for permission from accused number 1 to enter the premises.
And
Ebe?
Ka ba ke mmotsisha gore o tshwere di-key tša gate na.
And I also asked him if he had keys for the gate.
yes,
Ga ba dumela a re di ka mo khokong ya gagwe ya left.
He agreed, and then he said he had those keys in his left pocket of his pants. Witness demonstrated with his hand on his thigh.
he demonstrated with his hand.
With his hand touching his thigh when he said in his left pocket.
I take it with the left trouser pocket.
Lady, oh, when he was demonstrating his hand.
Yes, and then?
Ga o ile a dintšha ka mo potleng a kgotla remote to gate ya moleng.
Took the keys out of his pocket, he pressed the remote, the gate opened.
I or he took the keys out?
Yena o ntšhitšeng di-key or wena o ntšhitše-
Ke yena a ntšhitšeng di-key.
He took the keys out, pressed the remote, and the gate opened.
Can you tell the court what did you then do?
O ka bolelela kgotso gore wena o la direng?
Ga re ile ra tswa mo koloing ra tsena ka mo.
He alighted our motor vehicle and walked in.
don't want you now to tell what happened there on the premises further. I just want to jump directly to the point where you assisted the accused with medical attention. Can you tell the court how and why that happened?
a ke batla gore bolelele gore ka morago gore le tsene ka maoto go diragetseng ke batla re fetele mo wena so o thusa mogananelo wa mathomo ka thuso ya bofokodi bo o nang le bona ke batla o bolelele court gore gobaneng and ntse
we tla thoma go gotlhola gaufi le gaufi.
he started coughing now and then.
Ke le ka mmotsisa gore go na le medication wa o tšea gona.
I then asked him if there was any medication that he was taking.
Yes.
Go na le mo rileng ra mo fa thaula ke kry-ileng ka mo ntlong ya gagwe.
There was a stage where we gave him a towel that we found in his house.
Just a second. You asked him if there was any medication that he was taking. What was his response to that?
We ile a botsisa gore go na le medication ya eng kang karabo ya gagwe e bile eng.
O ile a dumela ee.
He said yes.
Yes, and then?
Yeah, ebe.
O rile nako ba mo discharge ko sepetlele ba mo file medication.
He said when he was discharged from hospital, he was given medication.
Yes.
O ile a bolela a bontšha a se sure gore medication o fedile go ba bjang.
When he was speaking to us, he showed that he was not so sure if medication was finished or if he still had.
Did you offer him the opportunity to take a medication or not?
Lile la mo fa monyetla gore a nke medication ya gagwe.
O ile a bolela ga se sure gore o ka ba kae mo ntlong.
When he was talking to us, he was not sure where the medication was in the house.
Did he ever take any medication that morning?
Go seng go na le medication ya eng.
A zange a re go tšea gore o tšere medication.
He did not inform us if he took any medication.
You then mentioned that you gave him a towel. Can you just elaborate on that? What was the purpose of the towel?
O ile a bolela gore lile la mo neela thaole. Hlalosetse lebaka la go mo fa thaole ke eng?
Ke le ka lemoga gore ga a gotlhola na a goga jese kana ne re mo handcuffile ka mo pele a kwala molomo ka yone. Then nako e bušetša fase ka bona go na le di-stains tša madi.
I noticed that when he coughs, because we had handcuffed him and from front, so when he was coughing, he would pull up his jersey and close his mouth. So I noticed stains that were on his jersey.
Yes.
And ke ile ka mo tlhalošetša gore ke founela ambulance.
And then I explained to him that I'm calling an ambulance to come and attend to him.
why did you give him the towel?
Hello, one Nela town.
Ne ke mo fela hore a ska tlotsa madi mo diaparong tsa gagwe.
I handed him the towel so that he does not smear or stain himself with blood on his clothing.
You then informed him that you were calling for an ambulance. What did you do then?
Ambulance
A ke ile ka e founela ka request. Yeah.
I did call and request for an ambulance and it arrived.
What time would you say that the ambulance arrived?
Oh, carry ambulance yona e fitlhile nako mang?
A ke nyaka go tlhakatlhakanya dinako ga ke sa gopola.
I really don't want to confuse the time. I cannot remember.
Mara a ya tšea nako within 30 minutes.
But the ambulance did not take time. It arrived within 30 minutes.
And what time of day was it? Or if it's easier for you to say, if you say that you arrived at the premises still early, I would imagine not long after 9 o'clock that morning, what time would you say that the ambulance arrived?
Har ga be so ra o ka re wena o fitlhile mo le santsane le hoseng maybe ka bo ma 9 or inkile bo ma 30 minutes o ka no re e fitlhile nako mang ambulance.
Ek opla ons ne sê after 12.
I can recall correctly, it was after 12.
And what happened then to the accused when the ambulance arrived?
Ba ile ba mo tšea ba tsena le ena ka hara ambulance ba mo treat.
They took the accused with them inside the ambulance and treated him.
Yes.
Ka le mo kileng ka bona ba mo tsentše ka mask.
There was a time where I observed them putting a mask on him. Witness demonstrated with his 5 fingers across over his nose and mouth.
I know that you're not, you probably don't have a medical background, but can you tell the court more, give more detail about what kind of mask was this? Was this like a normal surgical mask that you were wearing during COVID? Or was it like an oxygen mask? Can you tell me specifically, please?
Re a tseba gore ha ona tsebo ga ka dintho tsa medical mara go ba o tlhalose ka mask or ba ile ba mo tsenya yona ke mask e tlwaelegileng surgical mask or ke mask ya mofuta ofe?
Ke oxygen mask.
It was an oxygen mask.
Yes, you may proceed.
That's all of it.
Ka morago ga nakonyana o ile ke le ka mona a itswa ka mogare ambulance a stretcher.
After some time, I then noticed him disembarking the ambulance and stretching.
Sorry, just repeat that.
After some time, I noticed him disembarking the ambulance and stretching.
You say stretching. What do you mean by that?
Now I stretch and stretch on children.
Nas pela. Nasa ikhola nawo ka abuwa ya kwa.
He was walking, not for a long distance. He would go one direction and then come back and then go again.
So, but what did you mean by stretching?
How on a stretch,
Kare le nna ke le ka mmotsisha kare wa folo ambulance ya kae a re a ke stretch ga le ke ka ambulance.
Because I also asked him, why are you disembarking the ambulance? Where are you going? He said, no, I'm stretching myself. It's been long since I was sitting in the ambulance.
So stretching his legs, is that what you say?
So now tula mautwa hai. Yes.
So how long would you say was he in the ambulance?
We are going to ambulance in a good
20 to 30 minutes.
20 to 30 minutes.
Can you just describe to the court this jersey that you're referring to that he was using to wipe up the cough? What was the, can you give a description of that jersey?
Kopela hore o hlosetse jersey ya gage o no re wena o mmone ka nako yana go hlola o ya emisha gore a kwale molomo o ka tlhalosa gore ke jersey e jwang?
Ke jersey ya matsogo a matelele.
It's a long sleeve jersey.
Material o la ke sa gopola gore ka ba wa tracksuit wa di-hoodie.
Just that I cannot recall the material of the jersey, if it's those hoodie material or
Tracksuit.
tracksuit.
And ke yone le mabane ke boletseng ka re nka sa re yellow, I think mustard ke color ya gago.
It's the same jersey that I mentioned yesterday where I said I can't say it's yellow, it's mustard or almost that color.
And when he was wiping himself, well, you demonstrated the way that he was wiping. Can you indicate to the court what kind of cough was it that you were fearing?
O ile re bontsha gore o na ikwala jwang ha ne a kgotlholo o ka kgona go tlhalosa court gore ke mokgotlholo o jwang o ne no utlwa o tswa go yena.
Nka sa re kola wa TB wa gore ga go tlhola wa kwala gore it's like chest ya crack but na ile smoothingana mara o makala ga fetsa e ba le di-blood.
I can't say it's those TB coughs when a person is coughing and you say the chest is cracking. It was a bit smooth, but he just got shocked when he looked at his jersey and there were blood stains.
Who was shocked?
Ke mang o ile makala?
Yeah.
I got shocked.
Is that what prompted you to phone the ambulance?
Ke seo se entseng wena gore o founele ba ambulance.
Hey, re ke bona moka wa tlhola ntsha madi ke ba worried.
Yes, when I see a person coughing up blood, I get worried.
So what was his condition, would you say, after the treatment in the ambulance? He says he was stretching. How did he look now to you?
Bjale seemo sa gagwe be se se le jwang ha se a tswile ambulanceng a ke re wena gore o na stretch a ke ra o tlolla yena o ba le jwang.
And I went on the right.
He showed that he was okay, he was fine.
Did the ambulance leave?
Ambulance ila tsamaya?
No, don't touch my
No.
How long did your investigation at that address last? And, well, if you can't give an estimate, then tell us what time did you all departed from that address?
Bjale investigation ya rona mo go address ele inkile nako e kakang ha o sa kgone go re fa dikantsho estimation o ka hlalosa gore le sepetse nako le tlile nako mang go ntlong eo.
I think roughly the job process cinema around 8.
I think they finished processing the scene around 8.
The evening.
Whoops. Correct.
And I pointed clarity, ora rena, ava le dena ke kanena, salat one ambulance before regular feature processes.
You know.
Yeah.
Just for clarity, you're talking about the police officials, not the accused, because the accused left with an ambulance and we were left behind processing the scene.
I understand. So at what time did the accused then leave with the ambulance?
Bjale mogananelo yena o tsamaile nako mang le ambulance?
No, it's a sure. That's amazing.
I'm not sure about the time that he left.
Why did the accused leave with the ambulance?
Hobaneng mogananelo a ela tsamaya le ambulance?
Ba rile o santse go bona ke doctor ba nyaka go mo-attend ke ge e le gore a bontšha le serious but ba nyaka go make sure ya gore doctor mo check so ba nyaka go ba mo-attend.
They said that they needed him to be checked by a doctor, so they wanted to get him admitted into hospital even though he did not seem seriously ill, but they needed a doctor to check him.
That's now the medics that you're referring to.
Ke ba batlileng le di-ambulance ba boletseng seo.
Correct.
Correct?
Can you give us an estimation? And you said already that it's not possible, but can you tell the court, was the sun so shining when the ambulance left with the accused, or was it already dark? Can you just
O ka
bring
kgona
us a
go re
bit closer?
tlhalosetsa o re fete kantsho gore ba sepetse neng mogananelo le ambulance le ga no se o boletse gore o ka se be sure mara letsatsi le setse le gona no se o fifetse nakonyana fela ga e ba wa kgona gore wa gopola.
Ke gopola gore LCRC ne se feditse process a koloi kana ba process e tšalo gona ka ba maybe just after 5.
Can remember that LCRC finished processing the motor vehicle. He was still there because they processed in his presence. So I can say maybe around 5:30.
Was the accused at any stage in your presence at either at the scene of the Villano or at number 34 Fifth Avenue Q ever assaulted in your presence, or did you yourself assault?
Rona le nako mo mogananelo wa mathomo mo di-scening ka ba scene ele ya Viano e ka ba scene ya number 34 Fifth Avenue ko Q mo ile a ile a ketekwa gona gore wena ka wena o ile a ketika ya mogananelo wa mathomo? No.
I want to refer you now to a photo album that's already been handed in, Exhibit F, the Foxtrot photo. I want you to page through this album and indicate to the court if they anything that you recognize.
Kgopela gore o bule album e o e lebelle o tla tlhalosa eba o na le se o se bonang gore o se gopolang ka yona album e. Ms. Lulu, Exhibit F starts with photo 25, right?
That is correct.
Photo 25 and 26.
Yes, photo 25 and 26.
Sorry, repeat that.
Witness said yes, photo 25 and 26.
Yes.
Okay, Viano e re kry-ilego accused number 1 le tau ba re ka mogare ga yona Mr. Matlala a eme mo gaufi le monyako wa track.
They depict the Viano where accused number 1 and Tau were inside and Mr. Matlala was standing outside.
Mo gaufi le monyako wa track.
Was standing outside next to the driver's door.
Carry on.
That's all I feel.
Photo 27. Ke bona re me ye, ke re me ye. Mr. Matlala it's way.
Photo 27, I can see the magazine that Mr. Matlala had in his possession.
Photo 30. Ke gate ye. Shepherd a ile wa tlhalosa a re o bone Matlala wa itswa go yona.
Photo 27 is the gate that Shepard explained that he saw Mr. Matlala coming out of.
Sorry, photo 30.
Oh, photo 30.
Photo 30.
30, madam.
Photo 193 ke address ye ka go efa Shepherd Hoseng ile go number 34 5th road.
Photo 193 is the address that I provided to Shepard, which is number 34, 5th Road in Q.
Photo 199 ke Hyundai i20 e ka o fana ka description ya yona.
Photo 199 depicts the white Hyundai i20, the one that I gave the description to.
And that runs up to photo 205, am I right?
Dinepe tseo di fitlha tsa Hyundai di fitlha go 205 go jalo.
go bjalo.
That is correct.
You get to, the last two photos, 378 and 379.
And then let us look at Matlala, 378 and 379.
Ke yona top e ne e apere ke accused number 1.
Depicts the top that was worn by accused number 1.
So which number?
379, my lord.
Sorry?
378, 379.
378, just give me a second.
Is it correct so that on those two photos we can see that the top is placed on a surface that looks like a floor when it was photographed? In other words, it's clearly visible that the accused no longer is wearing the top.
Ke nnete gore ga re lebelela dinepe tseo go bonagala ka re thopo e be e beilwe fatshe ka mantswe a mangwe mogananelo ga sa tlhola a apere thopo eo.
Go bjalo.
That is correct.
How did that happen?
Seo se diragetse jwang.
Nako e a tsena ka mogare ga ambulance ke ile ka mo kgopela gore a tlogole jc.
At the time that he was going into the ambulance, I asked him to take off his jersey.
Lebaka e le gore ne re tlo e šomiša go preserva can research mo go yona because
The reason for him taking off the jersey, we were going to use it to preserve gun residue on it because
ka lebaka la gore na go nonela gore o ile involved go shooting.
he was suspected of being involved in a shooting.
And
And
azang a ba le bothata o ile a dumela mara o ile a nkgopela gore ka no o kwa go tonya ke mo kereile jacketeng.
And he did not have a problem. He agreed and also asked me because he was feeling cold to get him another jacket to wear.
Yes, and how did that happen?
Seo se diragetse jwang. I don't understand when you say how did that happen.
Right. How did it happen then that he got another jacket? Did you escort him somewhere to get the jacket? Did you then uncuff him so that you could put it? Just give us more detail on that process.
Ke bolela gore go tlile jwang gore a bone jacket e nngwe le ile la mo escort gore a fumane jacket e nngwe le ile la mo uncover go tlhabisetse gore go diragetse jwang gore a feleletse a le jacketing e nngwe.
a o ile a nkgopela go tšea jacket ka mo ntlong.
He asked to go and get another jacket in the house.
So ke ile ka bitsa Sergeant Letwaba ra tsena le ena.
I then called Sergeant Mudaba and we entered the house with him.
So did Sergeant Ledwaba escorted him into the house?
Bjale gore Sergeant Mudaba o ile a mo escort go tsena ntlong.
Na le nna ke na le Sergeant Letwaba le nna then ra tsena le accused number 1.
We were together, it was me, Sergeant Ledwaba and accused number 1 and we entered the house.
Yes.
O ile a kgetha thopo e nngwe ya pleke ya matsogo a matelele ke le tshwana le gore yona ka khala ne ile pleke.
He then chose another top, long sleeve like this one, but it was black in color.
Yes, and then?
Okay.
ra mmotsisa gore o shapa gore ka tswa na ka dumela
We then asked him if he was okay, can we then leave the house? He said, okay, it's fine.
How did he put the top on?
We can say wrong for you.
a o tsela e tshwere ke mo tlhaloseditse gore o tla e apara re le ko ntle
He had the top with him. I explained to him that he's only going to put on the top outside.
Yes.
o etse le ena ko ntle mo gaufi le ambulance ka ba ba mo ntšha di-handcuff tsela apara
We went back outside next to the ambulance. He was then uncuffed and then he put on the top.
After he put the top back on, what happened to the handcuffs?
Ka mora gore a apare top eo, ho diragetseng ka di-handcuff?
re le ra di bušetša moe
We placed the handcuffs back on him.
So, you now described an episode where he spent about 20 to 30 minutes inside the ambulance. Was it only one episode, or were there more than one episode that he was actually receiving treatment inside the ambulance?
O ile a tlhalosa gore go na le nako mo a ileng a dula 20 go ya go 30 minutes ka gare ambulance. Ebile nako e one fela or go bile dinako tse dingwe gape mo a le ka gare ambulance.
la ka gopola eo fe
You can only recall that one.
Can you just indicate to the court when he was then transported with the ambulance, did you just send the ambulance on its own? Or did you arrange for an escort of some sort? Can you just explain that to the court?
Kopa gore o hlalosetse ga ne a tsamaya ka ambulance. O ile tloela ambulance sepoleliwane or o ile wa etsa ditlhophiso tsa escort gore sepoleliana o diretseng mo?
yone re ka sa tlogele ambulance e tsamaye le one le lengwe la mabaka a ile wa dira gore ambulance e eme sebakanyana mo seleng ke gore ne re emetse escort from Brimley SAPS
No, there was no way that would let the ambulance leave alone. One of the reasons that the ambulance had to stay at the scene for a long time, it was because we were waiting for an escort from Brimley SAPS.
Yes.
That's all I feel.
ba Brimley ba ile ba bolela le driver ya ambulance gore ba ready ba ka tsamaya ba ile ba re tšea ko seleng
Brimley SAPS spoke to the driver of the ambulance and informed him that they were ready. Then that's when they left.
With the escort.
Ambulance is typically escort, yeah, correct.
go bjang
That's correct.
Where were they taking him, do you know?
Never Mshagai, what's up?
I can say
I don't know. But was the plan to take him to a hospital or to look for a doctor somewhere? What was the, do you know, what was the purpose of this transporting?
Plan ne ile eng wa le tseba lebaka la gore ba sepolelena ne o ile gore ba mo se sepetlele se itseng gore ba ile go tseng gore a gona mo thusa.
no ne ke tseba gore ba mo isa sepetlele
All I knew is that they were taking him to hospital for treatment.
and
And
ka lebaka la gore ne re le Brimley ke ile ka assume gore sepetlele sa gaufi yo ba Edenville.
And because we were in Bramley, I assumed that the closest hospital would be Edenvale.
Was that the last contact that you had with accused number 1 that evening?
Ekaba ebile contact ya go ya mafelelo le mogananelo wa mathomo bosigong bo? That is correct.
When the accused left your presence, did he have any injuries that he sustained while he was in your custody?
Ga ne mogananelo a tloga gaufi le wena mo wena bo le gona a ka ba a nana le di-injury mo go yana? No.
I want to take you just a few steps back to your evidence earlier where you testified that when you left the scene where the piano was found, you rushed, those were your words that you used, you rushed to number 34 5th Avenue Q. I want to know, why did you rush?
Ke gopela gore boele morago mo wena o re ha ne di le ko singing mo Viano ba ile gona di le la tshwana gore di kitimele mo ntlong number 34 ke mafoko wena wa shumisitseng wa re di le la kitima gobaneng le tshwanetse gore di kitimele number 34?
Ke rata go potsa court gore accused number 1 o tsene mola house number 34 ka I-20 e leng gore ne re believe gore ke yone e berekisitsweng ko Vereeniging Commitment.
I would like to remind the court that accused drove into the premises number 34 in an I-20, which is an I-20 that was used in a shooting in Vereeniging. So he said in a shooting incident? I-20 that was used in a shooting resulting in a person being killed in Vereeniging.
Yes. So, what was your concern?
Wena o no kgathatswa ke eng?
Ke gore a gona motho o a ikatilego mo lantlong, so re make sure ya gore a gona suspect e nngwe ya bona e katlang ya fitlha ya shifta I-20 mona before e fitlha.
So my concern was there was no one watching over or guarding that I-20 at that premises. So I was worried if maybe one of the suspects might come and move the I-20 while no one is watching it.
I want you to, for a moment, think hypothetically about the following that I'm going to propose to you. If you would have halted all your actions that morning and proceeded to a magistrate for the application of a search warrant, what would you think would be the outcome of the search warrant? Do you think it would be a successful application, or do you think the magistrate would not have granted you the...
Fela ganyane o naganisitse se ke tlo se beya mo go wena gore ha e ba di la eng sa dilo tsa kana tse di dileng ka tsatsi leo la ya go magistrata le lo kopa warrant. Ha o naganela ditlamorago ne tlo ba eng magistrata ne tlo lefa warrant or magistrata ne tlo ganetsa ka warrant?
Mo South Africa on a magistrate on a caranon power.
Here in South Africa, there's no magistrate that would refuse to give me a warrant.
I want to return to the physical condition of the accused, his medical well-being that day. Apart now from that incident where you saw the blood on his shirt, otherwise, what was his medical position? His healthy, his health appearance that day.
My Lord, I don't think that the witness is in a position to answer the question. There's no basis that has been laid for. He's not a doctor. He's not an expert in the field.
Just a moment, Mom. Thank you, my Lord. So, thank you, my Lord. I will not pursue this point any further. So I just want to know from you, you said that no...
Objection is sustained.
Court pleases, thank you.
So, you mentioned now that no magistrate in South Africa would have refused your warrant if you applied for it. Why do you say that?
Mo South Africa bona magistrate o ka ganijang ka warrant.
Ka information positive ile ke tshwere.
With the positive information that I had in hand,
Le statement sa Shepherd a torego the same car o fileng lookout ya yona a shike e bona e tsene mo addressing e.
and the information from Shepherd saying that the description of the vehicle that you gave to us is in front of me, I see it.
Is that what you base your belief on? You base your belief on that?
Ke mo wena o no beile tshepo ya gago go tsona gore magistrata no maganjani wa intsha warrant. That is correct.
Me ke tlo eta le ka di clip tse ke di kereileng tsa footage ya go main scene wa Vereeniging.
And I was also going to add with the clips of the footages that I received from the main scene in Vereeniging.
Thank you, believe our never come search warrants.
But then I believed that the warrant would have been granted.
Was there time for you to apply for a warrant that day?
No, there was none.
There was no time.
And like Kilika, before the time I'm addressing ka apply at zero yaka experience yaka ya ore. Section 22, the Criminal Procedure Act. Here, dumela la relema police.
And when we entered the premises, I also applied my mind and my knowledge that Section 22 of the Criminal Procedure Act does allow the police
Does allow the police to do what?
ya di dumella le maphodisa gore di ding.
Gore, don't believe gore, court me ka granta search warrant, search and seize warrant. Ka sa mabaka a maso. Like ona le agency, ona le then delay e kata ya khosa gore evidence to shiftiwe or destroyiwe mo sineng then eo dumella hore
Does
ba
uh,
search.
Section 22 of the Criminal Procedure Act does allow us as police to act without a search and seizure warrant if you strongly believe that there is an agency and that the delay might cause the evidence to be moved or destroyed.
Thank you, my lord. No further questions.
Thank you. Cross-examination by accused number one.
My Lord, we haven't taken a short adjournment. May I suggest that we take the short adjournment at this stage? As the court pleases.
Good. The accused may arise. Thank you. We're going to take the short adjournment at this stage. We'll return in a short while. Accused number 1, 2, and 3, you are in custody. You shall remain in custody. Accused number 3, 4, and 5, you are in bail. The bail is extended until we return. The state witness, Mr. Sikopala, we're going to take a short adjournment at this stage. We'll return in a short. Good. Thank you, counsel.
All right.
Captain.
Afternoon.
Captain, we know that this incident transpired on the 17th of April 2024, when you received certain information.
Captain, I get right over diragalo e diragetse ka di 17 April 2024 mo wena o la khumana information e itseng.
Oh yeah.
Correct?
Now we know that the information that you have received pertains to a white Hyundai motor vehicle as well as a silver Mercedes vehicle. Is that correct?
Right, so information e wena o la khumana ke information ya sepelelang le Hyundai esweu le Mercedes SL.
Ah, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Correct?
And particularly at some stage that your information was that the vehicle would move to 34 Fifth Avenue. Is that correct?
Sorry, Mr. Gesing. Fifth Avenue, Fifth
I'm
Road.
referring to his evidence.
Thank you.
Wa tsebiswa gape gore go na le nako mo koloi e sweu e tloya go 34 Fifth Avenue.
Hey, oh yeah.
Correct?
So now the prosecutor has placed on record that it's not Fifth Avenue but Fifth Road. You maintain your information that was that you have received that it is 34 Fifth Avenue and not Fifth Road.
Bjale motšhotšhisa ke re sabile gore address ya mola ke 34 Fifth Road. Wena o santsane o eme mo gore information o e khumaneng e re number 34 Fifth Avenue. Can you please not take photos of my face?
My Lord, I don't know. It seems that the witness is complaining that one of the journalists is taking photos of him.
Captain Sekobela, can I just hear you?
Before, he didn't answer, but instead of him answering, he said, can you please not take photos of my face?
I think if I understand it correctly, the court had made a ruling yesterday that there were going to be no visual depiction of the witness, but just his audio. Can we please just respect that? Good. Thank you.
Court,
Thank you,
please.
Mr. Gesing. You may continue, sir.
So did you get the question?
Sorry for disturbing you before answering. May you please repeat, because I was distracted.
So your evidence throughout was that you've received information that the vehicle is moving towards 34 Fifth Avenue. Now the prosecutor has placed on record that it's in fact Fifth Road. Do you maintain that the evidence, the info that you have received referred to Fifth Avenue and not Fifth Road?
Mo bohlatsing ba gago o no re wena o fumane information e reng koloi e tlo tloga mo e tlogang e ye ko number 34 Fifth Avenue. Motšhotšhisi gona yaanong a re a se Fifth Avenue ke Fifth Road. Wena o santsane o eme mo goreng information ya gago e itse Fifth Avenue goba jwang.
Ke tlora ba ka gore le maabane ke tlhalositse mo bakgoteng gore a ke sale sure gore ke avenue ke street or ke road.
My response will be, even yesterday I did explain to the court that I am not sure if it's Fifth Avenue, Fifth Road or Fifth Street.
But sir, what is the information that you have received?
Mara
Are you not certain of the information that you have received? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, information e wena o iphumane ke eng or how sure ka information ya gago?
Number 34 Fifth Avenue or road ke yona ke tlhalositse ke ke re ba mphile information ke no ba sa tlhole ke gopola gore ebile Fifth Road or Fifth Street. Ke tsebe gore ke dira phoso mona.
The information said number 34 Fifth Avenue Road. The information that I received was correct. It's just that I cannot recall if it said Fifth Avenue or Fifth Road. Hence, I explained yesterday that I'm not sure if it was a road, avenue, or a street.
But what is the information that you've given through to Mr. Shepherd? Avenue, road or street?
Bjale, information e wena o fitiseditseng go Shepherd. O ila re avenue goba street.
Fela maybe ke verify ka statement sa because can we do it level ka 2024 ka April.
I would ask maybe if I could verify with my statement because all this happened in 2024. It's a while back.
Are you saying you cannot remember? You need to consult your statement, correct?
O bolela gore wena o sa gopola o hloka gore o ne yo statement sa gore o kgone go gopola.
Yeah.
Correct.
So, the incident in 8th continuously been referred to as 8th Avenue. Is it 8th Avenue or 8th Road?
Bjale le incident e diragetseng ko 8th. E diragetse ko 8th Avenue or ko 8th Road. Gobane wena ha o bolela gore 8th Avenue. I would say 8th Avenue.
8th Avenue. Now, Captain, at what time on the 17th of April 2024 did you receive this information?
Bjale ka di 17th of April 2024 information ya o kumanela go.
Ke tlhalositse mo court gore ne ile around 7.
I did explain to court that it was around 7.
What time did you convey this information to Mr. Shepherd?
Wa fitisetsa information go Shepherd na go mang.
After ke receive information.
After I received the information.
Immediately after you've received the information?
Ka tshoganyetso fela ka morago gore wena o khumane information go ba. Correct.
So in other words, also around 7.
Ka mafoko a mang gape ka morago 7. Correct.
Can we work it on 7 o'clock in the morning?
Re ka shumisa 7 first.
I get around 7. I can't remember exactly 7 o'clock. Like this, but maybe around 7. Either 5 past, 10 past.
When I say around 7, it's not because I looked at my time and said it's 7 o'clock. It's somewhere around 5 past or 10 past 7.
Where were you located at the time that you've received this information?
I know kumana information when I go there.
I get driver from airport over Tambo, Kitamo Park Town, provincial officer.
I was driving from Owar Tambo Airport and going to provincial office in Cape Town.
So whilst you were driving, you've received the information telephonically from OR Tambo on your way to, did you say Parktown, provincial offices?
Hanzo o khanna wena o tswa airport Owar Tambo o ya provincial office ya lona Parktown ke mo o la khumana call eo o fang information.
There is a phone call and I broadcast the more police channel, police radio channel.
It was not a phone call. The information was broadcasted through our police channel.
So, what vehicle did you use on the day in question?
It's
It's a VW Golf 7 GTI.
VW Golf 7 GTI.
Color?
Color, white.
Marked, unmarked?
No,
I am.
Unmarked.
The registration number of the vehicle?
Number plate ya koloi eo.
HM
HM
52 KX GP.
HM 52KX GP.
Were you alone in the vehicle?
Only one koloi. At the time, yes, I was alone.
So if I understand your evidence correctly,
it was broadcasted, this information, via the police radio. Correct?
Haeba ho hopola gabotse ore wena information e tlile e broadcastiwa ka police radio. Go jwang?
Aye, yeah.
That is correct.
So you have not received this information from a specific source, correct?
Jare seo se bolela gore wena information ya wa o fumana go tswa mo go motho o itseng.
More information ke kry-ile telephonically, but first, ke re complaint. First complaint e tsene mo police radio by broadcast.
Further information or more information about the incident, I got it from a source, but the first, we call it a complaint, the first complaint came through the police radio broadcasting.
So this information that was broadcasted, did you convey this information that was broadcasted to Mr. Shepherd? Or did you wait for the follow-up when you obtained further information?
Yeah, the information e tlileng ka police radio ke yona o la e fetisetsa go Shepherd goba o la e emela gore go tla information e nngwe gore o kgone go fetisa go Shepherd.
Ke boditseng Shepherd ke exit ke kry-ile information eo. Just after ke receive mo radio, then ke re ke go tsena call ba mbrief or ke.
The information that I gave to Shepherd is after I received the second information or follow-up information. Immediately after I received the radio complaint, then I got a call from the information, from the source, and got the information.
Did the source call you or did you call the source?
Really, motho o fetisitseng message. Wena o founetse yena or yena o founetse wena?
Ke nna ke mo founetse.
I called the source.
Nako ke fana ka information. Ke nna ke mo founetse ka le ke tsebo re yena a tshwarere.
At the time that I was giving information, I called the source because I know they don't listen to their radio, they never pick up their radio.
So who is the source?
My lord, I must object to this. The witness from the beginning did not reveal the source, and I think there's a good reason for that.
My lord, with great respect, perhaps my colleague knows the reason. We don't know the reason, and to prevent me from asking this question would violate accused number one's right to a fair trial, pursuant to the provisions of Section 35, subsection 3, paragraph I of the Constitution, which deals with his right to challenge evidence. And that is what we are busy doing, challenging the evidence that has been adduced. Irrespective of whether it was placed on record or not, we are entitled to pose this question, and we are entitled to the information, as it pleases your lordship.
Just one second. You're saying that you are entitled to ask the question.
I'm entitled
and
to ask the
and
question.
Get an answer from the witness.
He can answer.
Whatever his response is, you'll take it from there.
I'll take it from there.
What was the question?
Who is the source?
Source ya gago ke mang?
Ke ntwe ka hlompho nka sa intšhe mo taba ke beya bophelo jwa bana ba tshotse.
With due respect, my lord, I won't be able to divulge my source's name because I'll be putting my source's life at risk.
Is your source an informant?
Source ya gago ke informer. That was source ya gago e le informer.
Go araba question e ka ba ile obvious ke mme ya botse. Wena sa ya.
To answer your question, I'll obviously be putting my source's life at risk. Can I please not answer?
How would you put your source's life at risk if you say whether your source is an informant or not without disclosing the identity of the source.
Go tla bo beya bophelo ba ngwana batho kotsing bjang ka o araba fela gore ke informa or a o ha se informa o sa bolele leina la gagwe.
Ka boripana ke tla re o mongwe wa batho ba re ba tshwereng nako e re tshwara accused number 1 ke member ya SABC.
In short, I would say one of the people that we arrested, one of them is a police officer.
So go tla ba easy for yena gore a kgone go identify motho o nang foo.
So it will be easy for that person to identify who I'm talking about.
So is your source a police officer? Is that what you're saying?
Yena o re wena source ya gago ke police.
Se ba ke fela like gore no court yang gatelela in tšetša gore ke be ke revile motho o re mmetsang so.
Now I'm starting to feel like the court is now pushing me or forcing me to reveal my source.
Mr. Hassan, if you go back 3 questions, if you just go back 3 questions, you will find the answer that you are seeking. The witness said that the reason he made a telephone call is because they do not listen to their radios.
Not always.
Yeah, but what does that tell you? Does that not by implication tell you that the individual that he was referring to was a member of the South African Police Service, is a policeman?
My lord, but does that relieve him from answering the question? I'm not asking him to disclosing the identity.
Yeah.
We are dealing here with information that was provided, information that was obtained. It remains hearsay evidence. And now, furthermore, this witness is refusing to tell us who the source of the information was, more particularly whether this source was an informant or not.
Captain Sikobela, can I ask you, are you willing to reveal your source to Mr. Hassan?
Captain Sikobela, ana o na le maikemišetšo gore o ka bolela gore source ya gago, o ka bolela Advocate Hassan gore source ya gago ke
No.
no.
Thank you.
So, let me just get the basis of your refusal to disclose the information.
Jalo gore ke tsebe lebaka la gore goreng wena o ganetse gore o ntshe source ya gago gore ke mang.
O tšhireletša bophelo jwa bana.
Protect my source's life.
Can we then take it that you also refuse to tell us whether he is an informant or not?
Nka le ka nkela le gore wa ganetša gape le gore bolelela gore source ya gago ke informa goba ga se.
Ke tlhalositse lebaka la gore too.
Yes, and I did explain the reasons.
And I take it that the source of yours has not deposed to any affidavit for the obvious reasons that you have disclosed.
Ebile ke tla nkela gore le yona source ga ya neelana ka statement ka mabaka a wena o la fana ka ona. That's correct.
Did you only have one source?
O na le source e nngwe fela. Yes.
So after you've contacted the source, you then conveyed the information to, based on what the source informed you to Mr. Shepherd, correct?
Ya le ka morago gore wena o bolele le source ya gago goba motho wa gago. Then o la fetisetsa seo o boletseng ke motho wa gago go Shepherd. Correct?
Okay. Now you were driving now. You received the information first from the broadcast, then you were contacted by the source. What did you do next?
Bjale wa ganna wena complain ya kena radio ya sepodisa, then source ya gago o fa information, o fetisa information o etsa ka morago ga seo.
Ke ile ka contacta ba bangwe ba tše dingwe tša di-member tše ke dulang ke bereka le tšona mo team.
I also contacted other members that I normally work with in the team.
Who did you contact?
Woman.
Captain Zodetsi.
Captain Zodetsi. Captain Zodezi, Warrant Officer Piri,
Sergeant Medwaba, Sergeant Masukamen,
Can we just go slowly, please?
Captain Zodezi again,
yes,
and then Warrant Officer
Piri,
Piri, and then Sergeant
Medwaba, Sergeant Masukamen,
Sergeant Masukamen,
and Captain Andreas, the member Chabantin, Traffic.
contacted Captain Zodezi, Warrant Officer Piri, Sergeant Medwaba, Sergeant Masukamen, Captain Andreas, and members of the Gauteng traffic. And then,
My apologies.
Le ba bang ba di-security company ke re na le go rekisana le tsona mo kgweding.
and other members from security companies that we normally work with from the area.
Ke ne ba elevate gore ke bo mang.
It's just that I have forgotten who.
So the traffic officers, can you tell us who you contacted?
Ba ba Gauteng traffic ke bona, o ka re bolela hore ne le bo mang?
Ka gopola team leader ya bona ke Inspector Kapu.
Can recall that the team leader is Inspector Kaku.
Is that who you contacted?
Ke yena o le wa mo contact. Correct?
Member ya bona e leng is Chief George.
And their commander, I think it's Chief George.
What you're saying is you also contacted private security firms, SCAP, who you spoke to, or rather in contacting CAP you spoke to Shepherd, or did you speak to anyone else as well?
And then o re wena o ile gape o contacta private security tse o le wa bolela le tsona, or o ile wa bolela le Shepherd.
Le Schoeman.
It was Shepherd and Schoeman.
Is Schoeman also from CAP Security?
Schoeman ile na o tswa go ba ga Cap Security. Correct?
And then you conveyed the specific information that was conveyed to you by your source.
E bo so fitisa molaetsa o o tlileng go wena ka motho wa gago, source ya gago. Correct?
So ke ete gape gore le Gauteng re ba bitsa PHO tracking team. Ke member tsa SABC.
Yes, and also to add on the people that I contacted, we call them a PHO, it's tracking team from SAPS.
Any particular person?
Go na le motho o mo gopolang go tswa go ba tracking team.
Se neng ya gare difficult re bitsa warrant officer Pora.
The surname is difficult, we refer to them as Warrant Officer Pora.
Pora.
Yes,
Ure Pora.
Pora. PHORA.
The only security company you contacted was CAP, correct? Do I understand your evidence correctly?
However, kule bohlatsi ba gago ga botse o re o itse wena security company o ileng wa e contacta ke Cap Security fela.
No, ke tlhalositse gore tse dingwe tse ka o di founela ke lebetse gore ke bo mang because ka gopole ba tsweletse.
Yes, I did explain that some of the other private companies that I contacted, I had forgotten who they were because they did not show up.
So after you have conveyed this information to the various role players, did you still proceed to your offices in Norwood? Or what did you do? Remember, you're on your way from our Tambu to Norwood, your provincial offices, and Parktown, my apology, Parktown, and after you've received the information, did you still proceed to Parktown?
Really, wa gopola wena o no ganna o tswa o wa Tambo airport o ya provincial office Parktown. also fumana information o la tswelela pele wa ya di-officing goba jwang?
Aowa, ne se ke na le complain very serious.
No, because now we had a very serious complaint.
So where did you go?
It also we are there.
Re na le go bizarre communicate le di-member ka kgetha meeting point mo re kopanang gona re briefane ke share information e ke tla.
As we were talking with the members, we then decided on a meeting point where we can all meet and brief each other.
Did the meeting take place?
Yeah, but the company.
Re bile le briefing before o fika ko 8 Avenue.
Yes, we did have a briefing before we reached 8th Avenue,
Then I know if no one.
So,
even though it was a quick briefing, but we did.
so where did the meeting take place?
Briefing here we eat in a
Specific spot mo re di kopaneng gona. But ke a gopola gore le koloi tse dingwe tsa rena re di shebile.
So I said I've forgotten the spot where we met, but some of our motor vehicles were left at that spot.
But give us an indication. You were there, you had the meeting, you were in charge of the operation.
Ke rata go tlhalosetsa court gore every time re ba le di-operation ba sepela re ba le di-sport tse re di kgethang tse di sutang rena re šia tse dingwe tsa dikoloi re dira briefing ya rena mo re feelang gore re comfortable. So re ba le diplekana tse ntšhi tse di lang gore kopana ga ke nyako tlhakatlhakanye ditaba.
I'd like to inform the court that every time we have an operation, we have different spots where we meet and brief each other about that operation. So there's many different spots. I don't want to confuse issues.
Can you tell us whether it was in Johannesburg, Bramley, Parktown? The area.
In Bramley.
In Bramley. Who was present at this meeting?
And remember ke di ba
The members that I mentioned earlier.
All the members.
no motho fela a sa fitlhang mona ke shepherd kana ba tsere go swera ga go ile university.
The only person that did not arrive at the only person that was not at the briefing spot is Shepherd, because he was at where I had posted him.
So Captain Tsotetsi was present.
And or Captain Tsotetsi, correct?
Warrant Officer Piri was present.
Warrant Officer P, but no meeting. Correct?
Sergeant Ledwaba was present.
Sergeant Ledwaba, correct?
Sergeant Masukaneng was present.
Sergeant Masukane,
Masuka Meng.
Masukameng.
Masukameng. Thank you for correcting me.
Yes, he was present.
Captain Andreas.
Captain
Present.
Andreas, correct?
The members of the Gauteng Traffic Department.
Maluko traffic, Gauteng Traffic Department,
Black Campus, Zikalala.
Can recall Kaku, Spiwe, Zigalala. I can't remember the other person's name.
The traffic officers.
Lenekwa traffic. Correct.
Anyone else present apart from these people that you've placed on record?
Sa gopola gore sumane ka ba fitlhile after nako e kae le Sergeant Lefuwa. Yeah, Lefuwa. Sergeant Lefuwa. And then the warrant of support.
Cannot recall after how long did Schoolman, Sergeant Lefuwa and Warrant Officer Ora arrive at the meeting.
My Lord, I see that it's already after 1. Might be an appropriate time to take the long adjournment, if it pleases your Lordship.
Thank you. Good. The accused may rise. Thank you. We are now going to take the long adjournment. We'll return at 2 o'clock. Good. The witness, Captain Sekobela, please remember that you are now under cross-examination. And when you are under cross-examination, you are not to discuss the nature of your evidence with anyone. Do you understand? Thank you. We will resume again at 1400 hours. Thank you. The court will then take the agenda.
All right.
My files. Eh? I can't hear you.
Excuse
Thank you. After the long adjournment, Captain Sekobela, you confirm that you're still under your former oath to speak the truth?
Yes, my lord.
Thank you, Mr. Gesing, sir. You did, Mr. Gesing, you did hear me. I said Mr. Gesing. I didn't say Uwam.
My lord, I can reply, but Captain, before the adjournment, you testified that the meeting, for briefing purposes, and you mentioned the members that were present at the meeting, was held in Bramley.
Captain, you know what we meeting alone, briefing alone. Correct?
You also testified before you came up with the answer of Bramley, you are not certain where it was.
Correct?
Now, we know that it is practice that police officers carry a pocketbook. Is that correct?
Correct?
Now, at the time of the incident, was your rank captain or what was your rank?
Captain or it was captain.
So, Captain, did you take note of what transpired on the day in question? To write it down.
Yes, I did.
Am I correct to say that above, please correct me if I'm wrong, a police officer above the rank of a sergeant makes use of a diary and not a pocketbook?
Sergeant, the Shumisa diary is in pocket from captain upwards.
So what did you make use of? On the day in question?
Diary.
And did you make notes in your diary of what transpired in the day, on the day in question?
Correct.
So in your 2024 diary on the 17th of April, you have written down exactly what transpired.
2024, 17th April, when I'm waiting for 17th April. Correct.
Do you still have your diary?
Every financial year, at the end of each year, we submit the diaries at province.
Do you have financial years in the police force? When it comes to diaries, is that what you say?
Yes.
So when does your financial year in the police force end?
For diaries, it's the 31st of December.
So where is this diary of 2024?
We have a diary of 2024. Provincial head office for TRT.
In your archives, is that what you say?
Or the archives. Yes, that's where we submit them.
Who have you submitted your diary to? Do you remember?
I'll check on my 2025 diary. I have noted it down who I submitted my 2024 diary.
So you still have your 2025 diary?
The whole diary ya gago ya 2025 so tsa nna le yona.
I know get more regard.
No, but I do know who I submitted or gave to the diary. Yeah.
So if, in the event that the court orders you to, will you be able to bring us your 2024 diary to court?
Yeah, haiba ho ka court ka go khopela gore se diary ya gago ya 2024 ka gona re khumana. Yes.
So what you're telling this court is that you have recorded each and every stage from the point that you have received this information, from the point that it has been broadcasted to the arrest of accused number 1 as well as one Mr. Tao, and until you have left the scene on the 17th of April.
Bjale wena go sulela go kgotsa gore wena ka di 17 tsa April 2024 o ngwetse fase se sengwe se sengwe se diragetseng ka tsatsi leo go tloga ga one go kena complain go radio information ya gago ka mokana tsona tse diragetseng la go tshwariwa number 1 la go tshwariwa Tau go fitlhela wena o sepela mo sineng o dumetse fatshe diary.
Ke tlhalosetse khote ka tsela nna ka go ngwala go taya ke ngwala in brief ka ngwala na gore meeting point briefing le ka ngwala list ya member ka mo a re total down maybe can make some question.
Maybe I can explain to the courts like this. When I write a note on my diary, I write it in short or brief. I would write maybe time and say briefing meeting and write the members, and maybe when you say jotting down, maybe I'm the one that does not understand, but I just write in short.
But having written it down in short, it contains, it's a reflection of what transpired on the day in question, from the beginning until the end.
Leha ungwetsi ka boripana. Ntho e hlaisa se diragetseng ka lona tsatsi leo. Correct?
Can you bring the diary to court tomorrow?
O ka kgona gore o tlisetse diary court ka mo. I'll arrange for it.
Thank you. So, what transpired at the Bramley meeting?
Pele go diragetseng ko meeting ya lona ya Bramley.
Ba ka ke tlhalosetse before ya lunching e bile briefing e short because nako la re sa briefana ke nako Shepherd a update a re batho ba ne ba tsene go ka I20 ka mo ba tswa ka class.
Like I explained before the long adjournment, that it was a short briefing because at the time that we were busy briefing each other, that's when Shepherd was calling us to inform us that the people that had entered the premises in the I-20 are now exiting the premises in a class.
So you say when Shepherd was phoning us, would you like to explain, please?
How is Shepherd na re founela o ka hlalosa?
Okay, maybe
Maybe I did not put it correctly when he called me.
So how many vehicles were present at the meeting in Bramley?
Ya le meeting ya lona ya Bramley ba gona le dikoloi tse kae?
ke sa gopola number ya tsona but ne ile change nyana. That's why ke le ka dira message or guys are repairing re minimize the resources.
Cannot recall the number, but it was many cars. Hence, I then gave a message that let's pay each other to minimize resources.
How many police vehicles?
Cannot recall the number of the police vehicles.
Of the police vehicles, do you know who the driver was of each vehicle?
Mo dikoloing tsa maphodisa tse bele pedi ba gona mo le wa gopola gore ne di gannwa ke bo mang koloi ka koloi. No.
So from the Bramley meeting, what transpired next? Information was provided to yourself by Shepard. What happened next?
Go tloga meeting ya Bramley go diragetseng, Shepard wa founa o fa information and then
ke le ka ba briefer ka ba botsa le plan of operation go intercept the suspect recover le koloi.
I then briefed them and I gave them the plan, that the plan is to intercept the suspects and to recover the motor vehicle.
E leng koloi le gore e shumishitse ko Vereeniging.
The motor vehicle to be recovered is the one that's been used in the crime that happened in Vereeniging.
So, Captain, from the onset, I want to put it to you that it has not been proven that any vehicle used in that alleged crime has been used or was this relevant vehicle. It has not yet been proven and is a subject matter in a different court which has not yet commenced. Do you agree?
Captain, koloi e a go so prove gore ke yona koloi e ne e shumisiwa ebile koloi e ke koloi e leng taba e nngwe bolelwang mo courting e nngwe e so simolola o dumelana le nna? I don't understand.
What is it that you don't understand?
Ke eng se o sa se kwešišeng?
Yona ntse o fetsa go mpotsa gore a e so proviwe koloi.
What you just asked me that it hasn't been the car hasn't been proven.
Has that trial started yet?
Trial
Has it commenced?
Trial o sa isebole. No.
So then it has not yet been proven, correct?
Ka se go tjore
It's a mere allegation.
ka se go tjore koloi e ha se proviwe ke ba naganela ba suspect gore ka ba e šomisitswe.
No.
Do you understand?
If you put it like that, okay, I do understand.
And you agree?
What do you understand? Yes, I do agree.
Yes. All right, so from the Bramley meeting, where did you move from?
Go tloga meeting ya Bramley le la ya
Call number 8.
we went to number 8
Mo Shepard a re boditseng gore koloi e gone.
where Shepard informed us that the vehicle was at.
Ke nyaka go tlhakatlhakanya because o na le 8th Avenue, 8th Street.
I don't want to confuse myself because we have 8th Avenue and we also have 8th Street.
So where did you go?
Where know you then?
Mo Shepard na direct gore ke tlo go
Where Shepard was directing me to come.
And where was that?
Kigai. 8th.
We don't know 8th Avenue, Street or Road. That's what you're saying.
Ore wena ha o tsebe gore ke 8th Avenue, 8th Street or 8th Road.
ne ke tlo go go potsa statement se ke se wetseng sa 2024 ka di 17 tša April. Ile le di address change ka motlhogong ya ka. So
I would like to remind myself, I deposed my statement in 2024 April, and from that time there has been many addresses in my head.
So you can't assist us.
nna go tla
That
go
is not what the
shoot
witness said. The witness said he would like to peruse his statement. Now, the second time that he has raised that issue, I don't think it's unfair to the witness if he wants to refresh his memory from the statement.
Let me proceed with this.
Yeah, but can I just hear you? Is it in dispute as to where accused number 1 was arrested?
It is not in dispute, but the point is that there has been reference to Avenue, Street, and Road, and that is of utmost importance
Can I just
when
perhaps
we look
maybe
at the
inquire?
movements and the timelines in the matter.
But can I just perhaps maybe inquire? If I understand the evidence correctly, they proceeded to an area where the Viano was parked facing oncoming traffic. Right. And at that point in time, accused number 1 was removed from the vehicle and placed on the grass. Am I right?
Yes,
That's not in dispute. That's common cause.
I would say so, yes.
So can I also then take it that the address or the name of that road is within the knowledge of accused number 1?
Let me leave it then proceed with the following
No, but
question.
then why don't we just sound the death knell of this aspect of road and street? Why don't you just put it to him as to what the proper name of that area is? So what
Yeah.
street it is, whether it's a road.
So let me just take instructions on that
I think you
particular
can
aspect.
because it's not in dispute.
My Lord, yes, I will put it to him, but just on this aspect that your Lordship has engaged me on, I respectfully submit I'm entitled to question and to test his memory. And that's the purpose behind the questioning. Not
The
what
witness is saying
at
to
this
you-
stage is in common cause, is common cause or not in dispute or not. And then I will put the version. But,
No, but-
I think we've solved this issue, but I'm just placing it on
But
record.
the witness is saying to you that in order for him to be able to be certain, he's quite happy to refer to his statement. But I don't see it from the nature of the evidence that has been led
Yes.
that it is in dispute as to where accused number one was approached by members of the South African Police Services. And it is in the knowledge of accused number one.
So
So
may I proceed?
just put it to him.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So, Captain, it is my instructions that on this particular day, when accused number one was sitting inside the Mercedes piano in the driver's seat, and Mr. Tau was sitting in the passenger seat, that they were approached whilst having a conversation with David Matlala by members of the police force at a certain house or property in 8th Road. Would you agree?
Captain, maganelo wa mathomo o mpoleletse se. A re yena ka lona tsatsi leo ka nako ba dutse ka gara Mercedes Benz class e le mokganni, and then modudi wa mo go passenger ne le Tau a bolela le motho mongwe matlong ka ntle go ntlo e itseng ba go ile go fitlha mapodisa go bona ba le mo go number mo go 8th Road. Dumelana le yena?
Ke no ke ka sa re ke dumelane le ena ke so confirm 8 road 8 avenue or 8 street but tse dingwe tse di nthong content ya city.
I can't say I agree with you before I confirm if it was 8th Road, 8th Avenue or 8th Street, but the other content, yes, I do agree with you.
You can't dispute it. You don't dispute it.
The other content, yes, I do agree with you, but I cannot confirm the 8th Road before me confirming if it's indeed 8th Road, 8th Street or 8th Avenue.
Thank you, sir. So, at what time approximately did you arrive at 8th Road?
Then, o gopola gore o fitlhile nako mang ko number 8th Road?
Around there.
Around 9.
You indicated that there were 5 police vehicles that arrived. Am I correct to say so? Or please correct me if I'm wrong.
O ile a tlhalosa gore no go na le dikoloi tse 5 tse ileng tsa fitlha mo le mo go 8th Road. Ke nnete gore o kopa o mpusha ba ke le phoso.
Ke gopela a e bušeletše because ya no ka re gore 5 ya dikoloi tša maphodisa ka beng le ile mo.
May you please repeat, because according to me, I think you said 5 police vehicles.
5 motor vehicles, and it was from TRT, it was 8 members. That was your evidence.
Bohlatse ba gago o itse ne le koloi tse 5, then e le maloko a 8 go tswa go TRT. Ke bohlatse ba gago.
Hey,
Yes.
And then a further 2 vehicles from the traffic department.
Ware koloi tse ding tse 2 ne di tswa go traffic department.
hey.
correct?
So do you know who the drivers of these other 4 police vehicles were?
Bjale na wa tseba hore bakganni ba koloi tse ding tse nne tsa maphodisa ne le bo mang?
re lokisha gona a re be tse dingwe tse 4 tša maphodisa go bala le ya traffic ena gore go bala tse 2 tša maphodisa.
Okay, let's try and clarify this. When you say the other 4 vehicles, are you also counting the traffic department motor vehicle or only talking about the police vehicles?
The way I understood your evidence was that there were 5 police vehicles and another 2 traffic vehicles. So the 5 police vehicles, apart from yourself, who was the driver of one of the vehicles, who were the other 4?
Ka tsela e nna ke ile ka hlaloganya ka yona o re wena o itse wena go na le koloi tse 5 tsa maphodisa le tse 2 tsa traffic department. Bjale e A1 mo tse 5 ke ha gwa go setse tse 4 tsa maphodisa.
O ka re ra kwana am kwishisha.
I think you misunderstood me.
Okay. So
le dikoloi ne di le 5.
I said there were 5 motor vehicles.
in total.
Has it yes.
Then there were 3 police vehicles.
Mo tse 5 tse 3 ke tsa maphodisa. Go jwa.
Ke sa fana ka number ke fana ka number tše 2 e leng tša Gauteng traffic.
I did not give a number for the police vehicles. I only gave a number of 2 traffic motor vehicles.
So, sir, so if your evidence was that there were 5 vehicles on the scene and 2 traffic vehicles, who did the other vehicles belong to?
Well, I ba bohlatse ba gago bore no gona le koloi tse 5. Tse 2 mo tse 5 ke tsa traffic department. Tse ding ke tsa bo mang?
Tše 2 ne le tša TRT.
2 belonged to TRT.
E one a ke sa gopola gore ne ile koloi ya bo mang because ne e tla ko morago-rago convoy.
And 1 I do not recall who it belonged to because it was the last car on the convoy.
So are you then saying that there were only 2 police vehicles on the scene? Is that your evidence now?
Bjale wena o re bohlatse ba gago bore no gona le koloi tse 2 fela tsa maphodisa.
Tše 2 tša TRT, tše 2 tša Gauteng traffic. Ya bo 5 sa gopola.
Yes, 2 police vehicles, 2 traffic department vehicles. The last one I cannot recall.
So who was driving? You were still driving the very same vehicle you drove when you received the information that you placed on record the details of, correct?
Wena o bo santsana o khanna koloi e bo sepola ka yona gana o fumana information o re boletseng ka yona wa re describe le yona gore ne le yang.
No, ne ke sa tlhole ke driver. Now driver Sergeant Letwaba. Ne ke le front passenger.
No, I was no longer driving. Sergeant Letwaba was driving. I was only a front passenger.
So was Sergeant Ledwaba now driving your motor vehicle?
Yeah, Sergeant Letwaba na khanna koloi ya gago. Correct.
And you were in the front passenger seat?
Wena o le ka pele go passenger.
Ke tlhalošitše.
That's what I explained.
And who? Any occupants in the back?
Mo morago no gona le batho ba or no gona le motho.
Ke gopola botse ne o dutse Sergeant Masukame.
So I can recall properly, Sergeant Masuka May was a back passenger.
The only back passenger.
Ne ile yena fela.
Yeah.
Correct.
You were there for 3 in the motor vehicle.
Seo se bolela gore le 3 ka gara koloi ya gago.
Yeah.
Correct.
And in the other vehicle?
Mo go koloi e le nngwe.
Ke tla gopola Captain Tsotsi le ena tlo tlhaloša koloi na tsamaya ka yona gore na le bo mang.
I don't know. I would ask Captain Sodetsi to come and explain that the car that he was using, who was he with inside?
Ke nyako draw picture ke bontše khoto gore.
So, yeah, sorry. You can please answer.
Ke tlhalošetše khoto gore nako e re tlo go briefing ne ile ntho e tšagilweng because ba re botša ba suspect re di nyaka e a move. So ne sena na kwele ya gore re tšee sekwa gore mang o tsene kae go dirang mang o tsene kae.
I would like to explain this and draw a clear picture to the court that at the time we were at the briefing, while we were briefing each other, we then got information that the suspects that were spotted are now moving. So there was no time to check who's doing what or who's entering where. We had to move.
But certainly, when you arrived at the scene, you knew who was driving with you. The rest of the people must have been driving with Captain Tsotetsi, not so.
I get a no fitla wena mo sining o bo tseba gore wena o na le bo mang. Seo se bolela gore wa tseba gore Captain Tsotetsi yena o na le bo mang ka hara koloi. No.
Re setse re mova e le ntho e phutumago. Gore engwe le engwe e le go mo teaming re jumpela ka mogare ga yona driver o kgotla koloi re tsamaya.
No, that is not so. When we are moving and it's urgent, any car you enter and you move.
So Tsotetsi was the driver of the other vehicle.
Bjale Tsotetsi ne ile yena kgannang koloi e le nngwe.
Nka sa re na e kganna but na tsene ka mogare ga koloi kana e re fologa futsile ka mona koloi eng.
I cannot say so, but he entered the other vehicle because when we disembarked, he disembarked from the other car.
So you don't know who the driver of the other vehicle was.
Bjale ha o tsebe gore ke mang na kganna koloi e le nngwe.
E bjale.
Correct.
So, and there were only 2 TRT vehicles.
No, na le koloi tse pedi fela tse tswang ga TRT.
E bjale.
Correct.
3 in your vehicle, and the rest must have been in the other vehicle.
Ka gara koloi ya gago go na le batho ba itri ba ba bang go tshore ba ka gara koloi e le nngwe.
No, tšedi. Ke re ke tlhalositše ka re ka go phutuma koloi le nngwe ba o fetsana ka re ga yona ya operation.
No, other cars. I did explain that if it's an agency or if you are in a hurry, anyone can get into any car and you move.
The fact of the matter is that it seems and it appears that you can't tell us how many cars that you were utilizing on the day in question. You are uncertain.
O go bonagala ka re a o kgone gore bolelela ha ona sure ha o tsebe gore ne le koloi tse ikae tse di le mo.
Go mara ke fetse o tlhalositša court ka re 5. Ha ke re 5 go e ra gore a ikwakane.
But I just explained to the court that it was 5 motor vehicles. When I say 5, is that not understandable?
Sir, you said 5 motor vehicles. You said 2 motor vehicles were traffic police vehicles. 2 vehicles from the TRT. And you can't recall the other vehicle. That's what you said, correct?
Mohlomphegi, o itse wena ke koloi tse hlano. Tse pedi ke tsa Gauteng traffic. Tse pedi ke tsa TRT. Ya mafelelo ha o yo gopola. Go jwalo.
E bjale.
Correct?
And now you are unable to tell the court in which cars were the different members.
Gona bjale ha o sa kgona ho hlalosetsa court gore ba ba bang di-member tse no sepola le tsona di kene go koloi tse feng. I cannot explain that.
Although there were only 2 TRT vehicles.
Le ga no na le koloi tse pedi fela tsa TRT. Correct?
So at the meeting, were there only TRT members? No, you've already answered that. Let me withdraw that question. So you arrive now on the scene. You gave a warning and certain instructions and demands to the occupants of the Mercedes Viana, correct?
Bjale la fitla siningi, ha le fitla siningi la tsebisa gore le thumama bona lona gore ba tseba gore le gona gona le tse le dikupang go tswa go batho ba ka gara Viano, gona le di-instructions tse di fang batho ba leng ka gara Viano. Go jwalo. That is correct.
So before I move on, you then disembarked. I take it all the members disembarked from the respective various motor vehicles, correct?
O ile re gape be se le tswa ka gara dikoloi ke tlankela gore maloko kaofela o ne o sepela le ona a ile a tswa gape le ona ka mo gara dikoloi tsa bona. Correct?
Are you in a position to tell us the make and the models of the other vehicles apart from yours?
Ana o mo seemong sa gore ka re tlhalosetsa gore ka ntle le koloi ya gago tse ding koloi no tsamaya le tsona ke dikoloi tse jwang. Yes.
Please tell us.
Kgopela
You don't have to repeat your own vehicle.
Ya gago o ka nna wa e tloela o sa buka yona o bue ka tse dingwe gore le dikolong tse jwang.
na ile VWK
A VWKD
Marked, unmarked?
e na le
di unmarked.
unmarked.
I take it, do you know the registration number?
Number plate ya yona wa e tseba?
Ah, ke tsebe ka tlhogo.
No, not on the top of my head.
Yes?
Ka tsela pele.
Ne go na le Golf 8 ya Gauteng traffic.
Golf 8 that belong to traffic, Gauteng traffic.
Ne go na le Audi e white ya also ya Gauteng traffic.
There was also a white Audi that belonged to Gauteng traffic.
What was the color of the Golf 8?
Mmala wa Golf 8 o be
Na ile tshweu.
white.
And the color of the VW Caddy?
Wa Caddy wona mmala no le bjang?
Ke yona ne ile tshweu.
It was also white.
Okay, yes, proceed.
Ka tsela pele.
Ya bo-5 ge a ke sa e gopola go botse gore ke tla re ke fe. Ke tla re ntse gore bo nena ka e gopola ka mofa full description.
Cannot recall the fifth car, but as we move along, I'll recall it and I'll give you the description.
So we know that you were in charge of this operation.
Right, so we're going to in charge of operation, correct?
Did you take the lead in approaching the two occupants and the male person standing next to the Viano?
Kwena o ile ba di gore le ye mo go batho ba ne ba le go viano le ona eme ka ntle go viano,
E be
correct?
And you also testified that certain demands were given and the three males gave their cooperation.
Wa tlhalosa gore wena ga o fitlha mo go bona o bolela le bona banna ba ba itri ba cooperate le wena,
ka e be
correct?
You also testified that they were searched.
Wa re gape ba ile ba section,
e be
correct?
So did you restrain them first or did you search them first?
Le ile la ba bofa pele gore le ba search le pele.
re ba seditse pele.
We search them first.
Without saying what, have you found anything after having searched them?
Ka ntle le go bolela gore ha ne le ba search le khumane eng, go na le dilo tse di khumaneng ha le ba search. O ska bolela gore le khumane eng mara ha ne ba searchiwa.
Hey,
Yes.
Have you found anything on accused number 1?
Go na le so khumaneng go magana le motho.
hey.
Yes.
Have you then confiscated whatever you found in possession of accused 1?
Ya le se le khumaneng go magana le wa mathomo le la senka ya ka sepodisi.
Ke tla re nako e la re ba setse e bile go e secure.
I would say at the time that we were searching them, it was to secure ourselves.
No. A di gore re ska bolela gore ke rileng go yena. Whatever ke rileng ke secure really.
Okay.
I keep us safe.
Sorry about that, Mara. Because you said I must not mention what was found. So whatever that was found on them, I secured it.
So whatever that was found on accused 1, you secured it in you removed it from accused number 1, correct?
Yale, seo se khumaneng go bona o la secure wa se tlosa go magana le wa mathomo.
Yeah.
Correct?
So the next step was that they were arrested and detained, correct?
Gato latelang go gore ba ile ba swariwa ba ile tswalwa go jwalo.
Yeah.
Correct?
So why were they arrested at this stage?
Yale go baneng le ba swariwa ka nako e?
Ke ka ba tlhalosetsa lebaka la gore ba tshwerelwe
I did explain the reason for the arrest.
The way we have it is that there was information broadcasted, your source contacted you and gave you telephonic information, and based on that information, they were then subsequently arrested and detained, correct?
Ka tsela e re nang le yona, ho na le information e fitlhileng ka complain mo radiong ya lona ya sephodisha. Source ya gago ya o fa hape information e nngwe gore ho na le batho ba bonagalang ka description o ile kwa fana ka yona go information ba suspectwang gore ke bona ba dirileng molato. Go jwa? Yes, that's correct.
Yes. You also testified that at some stage you explained their rights to them.
O ile gape wa bolela gore ho na le nako mo o ile ba tlhalosetsa ditokelo tsa bona. That is correct.
So list to us exactly what rights you explained to them.
Pele o hlalosetse gore ditokelo tseo ba tlhalositseng tsone ke eng.
Let me ask you this first. And this is now the next step after you detained them. You explained the rights, correct?
A re ke be so. Gato e latelang ka mora gore o ba sware o ba tlhalosetsa tokelo tsa bona. Go jwa? Correct?
Yes. What rights did you explain?
Ke tse feng tokelo tseo di hlalositseng? They are constitutional rights.
Yes, tell us what are the constitutional rights? The rights that you've explained to them.
Re bolella tsona ditokelo tseo ba hlalositseng tsone.
The right to remain silent.
The right to remain silent.
Anything you say may be used against you in the court of law.
Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law.
Let's take it step by step and wait for the Honourable Judge. Yes?
And it's all about
The right to communicate with any member of the next of kin of your choice.
That was the English. Must I repeat?
Do you prefer to speak English?
No.
In what language did you explain it?
How about tlhalosetsa?
Is it not Sesotho?
How about tlhalosetsa ditokelo tseo ba
Or
tlhalositseng?
Pedi?
When
Sepedi.
when I explained their rights, I explained in Sepedi and English.
Accused number one, I'm English.
So when I was explaining in Sepedi, accused number one will ask me a question in English, then I would repeat in English.
So,
But I will explain in Sepedi. Also I explained to him that he has a right to contact a family member or any next of kin.
Yes?
Or if ana moemedi or a ka sa kgone mo afford-a, the state ska mo provide ka one through legal service board, legal aid service board.
I explained to him that he has a right to contact a legal representative if he cannot afford a legal representative or if he does not have. The state will provide legal representative from the legal aid board.
Yes, what else?
Ke le ka mo tlhalosetsa gape le gore e nngwe tokelo ya gage ya gore o nna le tokelo ya go challenge tshwaro ya gage le go detention ya gage ka bo yena go court.
I also explained that he also has a right to challenge his arrest and detention himself in court.
Yes? Anything else? What are you looking there, sir, or are you just thinking?
No,
You have something in your possession?
No.
Okay, I'm just asking. Please proceed. You want the interpreter now to repeat to you what you told the court?
He just asked me
No,
how
it's
many
like-
have I mentioned now.
How many should you mention?
O tshwanetse gore o boleletse kae?
No, ke di bala kaofela ga tsone because ge ke di na le tse ke di lebetšego ka mo diaring ya ka ke na le go togopotša ke di pherusa ke make sure ya gore ke mo fa tsone ditokelo tša gage ka moka.
I mention all of them when I inform the person that I'm arresting. But if there are some that I have forgotten, I then refer to the back of my diary so that I can remind myself and also inform.
And that diary you will bring to us tomorrow.
The diary e o tla re tlisetsa yona ka mama. Correct.
Yes. So, did you tell them why they are detained?
O ile ba bolella gore gobaneng ba swariwa ba kwala. That's the first thing that I informed them.
My Lord, may I just obtain a document from my learned friend? A4. May I quickly approach my learned friends? Yes, my approach? Captain, you indicated that you conversed with accused number one in Sepedi as well as English. Is that correct?
Captain, o la tlhalosa gore wena ga ne o bolela le moganane wa mathomo o bolela le ena ka Sepedi le Senyesemane. Go jwalo?
Ke re ke ena na mpotšiša di-question a na le mpotšiša ka English.
I am saying he's the one that was asking me questions in English.
Did you determine what language is his mother tongue before you started explaining his rights?
O ile wena wa leka go phumana go tswa go yena gore yena leleme la gage la le mamileng ke le feng? Yes.
And what was the answer?
Karabo ya gage ke eng? Sepedi.
Sipedi.
It's a Sepedi. Yes.
So if he answered you, my language is Sipedi, why would he ask you questions for clarity, it appears, in English? It appears to be improbable.
Ai ba yena o la araba re yena leleme la gage la le mamileng ke Sepedi gobaneng ha hloka gore o mo hlalosetsa go no bušiša a re a bušiše dikarabo ka Sekgowa ga e kopane.
Ke ena motho mo raita ka yera baba because ge yena mpotšiša ka yone le nna ke a theletša ke mo so nna sa mmotšiša gore why o mpotšiša ka English ke araba ntho e botšiša.
I don't know. He's the one that's in the best position to answer you that. When he asks me, I'm a person, I listen and I would respond where I can.
Okay, so you've explained out to us what you started in English, and then you proceeded in. I take it you speak Sipedi in the witness stand. What did you explain in English to accused number one?
And tlankele gore wena o la simolola ka Senyesemane wa tswela pele wa bolela ka Sepedi. Gona bjala ke re mo boxong e. o nyala ka botlhatsi ba gago ka Sepedi ya kere. O itseng ha o tlhalosetsa ena ka Sepedi gore o buile eng le ena ka Sepedi. I explained his constitutional rights, the ones that I just explained to
In
you
English?
now in Sepedi.
In English.
Ka English or ka Sepedi? I started in Sepedi, but wherever where he sought clarity, I then turned to English.
So what did you explain to him? What is he arrested for? What are the charges?
Well, ula hlalosa gore o tshwarela eng, molato ke efe. At the time that I was arresting him at the scene where the V-class was, I informed him that I was arresting him for murder that transpired in Vereeniging.
And you also arrested, does the same apply to, or did the same apply to Mr. Tao?
Correct.
Mr. Motlong, was he also arrested?
Matlala, no, he was not.
So he was at no stage arrested?
No, we interviewed him, then he explained, and Shepard gave confirmation that he only saw him coming out of the gate, and we let him go.
So in,
We did not let him go. We sat with him and asked him to depose to a statement.
so when you detained accused number 1 in Tao, I take it you handcuffed them?
Ane uswara or utswalla number 1 le Tau. Ke tla nkela gore o ila ba kenya di-hanga boy. Correct.
Did you cuff the legs as well?
Maoto ona o la wa falwa. No.
How did you cuff him?
O ba bofile jwang? Tau was handcuffed at the back, and at first accused number 1 was also handcuffed at the back. And after he explained that he is not well, he was in hospital, we then uncuffed him from the back and cuffed him from the front.
And where did this transpire? At 34?
Oh,
Did it here at the scene at 8th Avenue? Or 8th Road? Or in 5th Road when you were already on the premises?
seo se diragetse kae go tseleng mo le mo 8th Road or ga se le ko number 34 when we were still on the road
On the?
on the road 8th Road
On 8th Road. So you haven't left 8th Road yet?
or ne re so tlogo ke 8th Road ka nako eo. Yes.
And it's only afterwards. So you cuffed his hands behind his back, and then he complained according to you, and then you removed the cuffs and you cuffed him in front immediately. Is that your evidence?
Bjale seo se bolelang gore le mo tsentse di-hanga boy ka mo morago ha se a hlalosa gore o na le bothata ha e teke gabotse o ba le sepetlele la mo bofolla la mo bofela ka mo pele go jwang. He spoke of his unwellness at the time that we were turning him for Shepard to see his face.
And then immediately you removed the cuffs and put it on in front.
Ka morago seo e be se le ntsha di-hanga boy ka mo morago la di tsenya la mo fa ko pele. Correct.
Can you tell the court, do you know a document named SAPS 14 capital A?
Opela o hlalosetse court pampiri e bitswang SAPS 14 ya a o mogolo wa itse. Yes, I do.
Tell the court, what is it?
Okay.
Constitutional rights.
It's constitutional rights for a person that's being arrested and detained.
So it's a document Apologies, my lord, I realize I go too fast. So it's a document that contains a suspect's or detainee's constitutional rights. Is that correct?
Jalo o bolela gore pampiri e o SAP 14A ke pampiri e na le ditokelo tsa motho o swarwang or o kwalwang diseleng go jwalo. Correct?
When would one hand it? Is it not so that one would hand it to the suspect upon his arrest?
Pampiri e motho o neelwa yona neng or a ga tshwana le gore motho a neelwa yona pampiri eo ka nako eo a tshwarwang ka yona? No.
Why not?
Gobane
It contains his rights.
we don't walk around with it at the streets where we walk.
Not a leng, verbally, Arvika police station invite.
On the road, we give the rights verbally. Upon arrival at the police station, that's where they sign it.
I want to show you a document, and you can just identify it for us. Do you agree that this is a SAPS 14A? And the heading is Notice of Rights in terms of the Constitution.
Wa dumela gore ke yona SAP 14A modimo e ngwetse gore notice ya ditokelo go ya ka molaotheo wa South Africa. Correct?
Will you read paragraph 1 for us into the record?
Pele gore o re balle paragraph 1 wa yona pampiri.
You are being detained for the following reason: possession of prohibited and unlicensed firearm and ammunition, and robbery of a motor vehicle.
No. And robbed motor vehicle.
Also, robbed motor vehicle.
Okay. Then proceed to certificate by detainee. Whose name appears there?
Zola pele o ye mo bo ngwetse gore certificate by detainee ke leina la mang le hlano.
Musa Kekana.
Read it. Read that paragraph for us, please.
Pele gore o balle paragraph e.
Musa Kekana, I, Musa Kekana, inform in Sepedi
Yes. Of my rights. Proceed.
of the constitutional as set out above by Captain Skovela, name of the person who informed the detainee. And
Yes.
that I understand the content of thereof.
Okay.
Date 2024-04-17, time 2000, place primary. Underneath signature
What is the time there? 20?
2000.
2000. Please give it back to me. And then you would agree with me there appears to be 2 signatures, correct? Is the one yours?
A one signature ke ya gago. That's correct.
So where it says signature of person who informed the detainee, your signature appears, Captain Sekgobela.
Mo go ngwetseng teng gore signature ya motho e la tsebisa o ba mo kwallang ka ditokelo tsa gagwe ke signature ya gago mo Captain Sekgobela. Correct?
And then the such signature of the detainee, what purports to be Mr. Musa Kekana's signature.
Mo go ngwetseng gona gore ke signature ya motho o kwalwang ke ya Musa Kekana. Correct?
So, according to this document, he was arrested and his rights were explained only at 2000 hours that night of the 17th of April 2024. Correct?
Go ya ka pampiri ela o ile a tlhalosetsa ditokelo tsa gae ebile a kwallwa ka 8 wa bosigo ka di 17 tsa April 2024 go jwa.
Re ke tlhalosetse khoto. Verbally o tlhaloseditswe a sa le kuseneng around 9. Documentary o tlhaloseditswe o e saene ka 8.
Let me explain to the court like this. Verbally, he was informed while he was still at the scene around 9, and then documentary he was then explained, or he signed at 8.
This document contains your handwriting, correct?
Pampiri ela, e na le mokwalo wa gago, o jwang? Correct?
So, does this document contain that verbally, that morning 9 o'clock, I've explained his rights. Documentary, it's only now, 17 April, 2000 hours at night in Bramley.
Vele, pampiri
Does it say that?
pampiri e ana ya hlalosa gore ka mollo o hlaloseditswe goseng ka bo ma 9 mara go ya ka dipampiri o saenile ka bo ma 8 wa goseng. Ka mollo ana pampiri ela SAP 14A ya hlalosa gore ka mollo o ile a hlalosetswa Musa ke kana gore ditokelo tsa gagwe ke eng, o swarelwa eng goseng ka bo ma 9 mara ka go ya ka dipampiri o saenile ka 8 go matsiko na. No, the document does not explain.
It does not. So, against the background of your evidence, this document must be wrong. Because it materially contradicts your evidence. Not so.
Yale ha re ka sheba wena bohlatsi bo ne le ka bona se bolela gore pampiri ele e wrong gobane ha e sepellane le se wena o se boletseng court. No, there's no difference.
So this document states that accused number one's rights were only explained at 8 o'clock or 2000 hours that very same night. It can't be. That's not what happened according in terms of your evidence, because you already explained it 9 o'clock that morning. Not so?
Mohlomphegi pampiri ela e bolela gore mogananelwa o ile a swariwa ka 8 mathapameng wena o hlalositse kgoto gore aowa mogananelwa o ile a swariwa ka bo ma 9 goseng ka di 17 kwa Sydney. I don't know how to explain it for the court to understand me.
The court is not saying it doesn't understand. Explain this to counsel.
Court,
I don't understand your evidence.
Don't put words in the court.
So please explain, sir.
That's it. A re tshwara motho mo seneng o ka sa no mo tshwara wa mo keep fela o sa mo tlhalosetsa reason ya gore mo tshwarelang o sa mo tlhalosetsa le ditokelo tsa gagwe.
Counsel, when you arrest a person at a scene, you just can't keep the person without explaining why you are arresting them. You need to explain the reason for you arresting that person and also give their rights.
And then where we did a verbal.
And that you do it verbally.
Register e tloga e le kae e le police station.
And that register at the time is at the police station.
So, are you saying that you explained his rights again? Is that your version? At Bramley?
Wena o bolela gore kwa Bramley police station o ile a hlalosa ditokelo tsa gagwe gape.
Nka sa re police station a tsa upload re dirile ko police station gore re dirile register a latelwa ko sepetlele. But nako ya e dira re mo tlhalosetsa re o seng re o tlhaloseditse register ne seng bona ba register ke tokelo tsa gago ke tse.
I can say it was at the police station. I just cannot recall if we followed him to hospital, but at the time that we give the document for him to sign, we explain again and we would say, we did explain your rights verbally earlier, and now here are those rights and you need to sign.
Is this document correct, the contents? Is it correct, according to you?
Ka gara pampiri le se right go ya ka wena.
Ke bona mo le ke shotile space sa o eta le tšhatšele ya mme.
You can see that I didn't have enough space to add the murder charge.
Is the did you understand the question?
Yes, I did.
So please answer the question.
I just answered your question.
Let me ask you for the second time. Is this document, the contents of this document, correct?
Yes.
So, Court, please, thank you. So, if you say this document is correct, let's just carefully look at it. You say that he was, accused number 1 was arrested for possession of prohibited and unlicensed firearm and ammunition and robbed motor vehicle. Is that correct?
How re pampiri e right? Are shebe re sepela hanyane hanyane gore wena mo pampiri mogananelwa o swarelwa gore a sware mo go yena dithunya tse sa letlelwang go ya ka molao le gore gape le dipule tsa sona sethunya seo le go nka koloi. Go jwang? Correct?
So if this document is correct, then your earlier evidence is incorrect when you stated that you explained to him that you arrested him for murder. You would agree with me?
Yeah,
How can that ever be a fair statement? We are clearly talking here about 2 occasions where the rights were explained. This witness already more than once testified to that fact. He said, I explained it verbally and later in writing.
But I think counsel is taking issue with the fact that at the scene he informed accused number 1 that he's arresting him on a charge of murder.
That's
And
good.
when his rights were given to him at the police station, he indicated that he was now being arrested for being in possession of a prohibited firearm and ammunition and being in possession of a robbed vehicle.
That's correct, my lord. So we're talking about 2 occasions. We
Yes.
can't say that.
But I think that's where the counsel is having a problem. He's saying earlier on you said murder, now there's no murder charge here, it's about ammunition and firearm. I think it's a fair question. I'm gonna allow
Thank you, my lord.
counsel.
As the court.
Thank you.
Listen, the objection is overruled.
Thank you. Mine or the state's? Thank
State
you.
objection.
Thank you. So your earlier evidence, Captain, sadly so, is incorrect then. Because you say that this document is correct.
Bjale ga gore wena pampiri e right. Seo se bolela gore bohlatsi ba gago bo o neeleng ka bona ga se nnete gobane wena gore pampiri e right. This document is correct.
So then we take it your earlier evidence is incorrect.
You are still continuing, sir.
Oh, my apologies, Captain.
This document is correct and the evidence that I gave in court is correct 100%.
I put it to you that both cannot be correct because it's in stark conflict to each other. So tell us which one is correct. You chose the document. Correct?
Ke tla re ka bobedi ba tsona di ka se be nnete 100%, di ka se be right 100%. And hlalosetse ke efeng e reng right o kgetha pampiri gore o kgethile pampiri hlalosa.
ka tsone di right councilor o no ganya go ntlhakatlhakanya mo tlhalositse botse ka re nako e le mo tlhalosetse le mothomo.
I say both of them are correct. Counsel is just trying to confuse me. I did explain to him that at first,
tlhalosedietse nako e re ba tshwara mona gore tšhatše ya bona ke mega until go kry-a koloi ko ntlong.
I did explain to him that at first when we were arresting them, I did explain that I'm arresting them for murder, and at the time that we were at the house,
ke mo go tsena go ditšhatše tše dingwe tse tsa ko ntlong.
that's where the other charges then came out.
Are you confused, Captain?
O kopa-kopane, Captain?
Ke a mmona ko wena o try-a go kopa-kopana.
No, I can see you are the one trying to confuse me.
Am I succeeding?
Ke a wina.
Ga o sa le go leng.
You are far from winning.
It's not about winning, Captain. It's about it's a search for the truth.
A se taba tsa gore ke batla ho wina, ke gore fela ke kry-e
So
nnete.
let's proceed. You testified that you've explained the rights in Sepedi and English, correct?
O ile a re wena ha o hlalosa ditokelo o di hlalositse ka Sepedi le ka English.
Tlhalositse botse ka re o tlhalositse ka Sepedi nna nya ka clarity a botsisa ka English.
I clearly stated that I explained the right in Sepedi. He sought for clarity and asked in English.
So you explained the rights in Sepedi and English. Is that correct? That was your evidence.
Bjale, o hlalositse ditokelo ka Sepedi le ka English. Ke bohlatsi ba gago bo. Correct?
So if this document states you've only explained it in Sepedi, it's not correct.
Bjale, ga eba pampiri e tla bolela gore wena o hlalositse ditokelo ka Sepedi fela. Ha e right.
Mara councillor ke tse o ya go kgetha je ke di bolelang gore di pushike. Ke be ga botse ke re ke mo tlhalosetse ka Sepedi. But ga nya ka clarity go gongwe ke mo a botsisa ka English ke mo tlhalosetse ka English. But ke mo tlhalosetse ditokelo tsa gagwe ka Sepedi.
I don't understand. It seems like council only chooses what he wants to understand. I clearly stated that I explained the rights in Sepedi, and when he sought clarity and asked in English, I then explained in English.
Would you like to answer the question?
Dumela
I
o
believe
tsetse ke
the
ya.
question has been answered.
My Lord, with great respect, the question has not been answered.
So just repeat the question for the witness so that you
Let
can...
me repeat it to you again.
Yeah, just repeat it.
So your evidence was, and you confirmed it, that you explained accused number one's rights in Sepedi and English. This document states that you've only explained the rights in Sepedi. So my question is then, this document cannot be correct against the background of your evidence. It's a very easy question.
Mohlomphegi, o ile a re wena mo bohlatsing ba gago o hlalositse ditokelo tsa mogananelwa ka Sepedi le mo ka Sepedi le ka English. Pampiri e ngwetse gore wena o hlalositse ka Sepedi fela. Yaanong ha re sheba se wena o se boletseng mo bohlatsing ba gago le se ngwetsweng fatshe mo go pampiri ha se nnete o hlalositse ka Sepedi fela.
Ke tlhalositse ditokelo tsa gagwe ka English. A kgopela clarity a e botsisa ke tlhalositse document ditokelo tsa gagwe ka Sepedi. Yena ga tlhoka clarity a e botsisa ka English. So ga ka e buseletsa ka moggo ke bolela gore re tlo dumelana na le.
I explained his rights in Sepedi. He then sought clarity in English and I responded. If you can take it as I am saying it, me and you will understand each other.
I take it you don't want to answer.
Ke tla nkela gore wa batla ho nkaraba.
Mr. Hussein, that's his answer. He's giving you an answer. You can't say that he doesn't want to answer.
I'll leave it in Parliament. Let's look at the place. It states Bramley.
Ha re
You've
sheba
explained his rights in Bramley.
black mo no
2000 hours at night.
mo no hlalosa ditokelo tsa gagwe e ngwetse gore ke Bramley o mo hlalositse ditokelo tsa gagwe Bramley ka 80 wa mathapa.
Ke setse ke tlhalositse ka re document e ke ngwadile ke le ko Bramley. Ntho ke sa tlholweng ke gopola ke gore re molateletse ko sepetlele na because a ke gopola re ke mo kry ko Bramley.
But I did explain that I completed this document at Bramley. What I cannot recall is, did I take it to hospital for him to sign? Because I can't really recall what exactly transpired at Bramley.
So what we can take from your answer is, you did not explain, as this document portrays, his rights in Bramley. Is that correct? At 2000 hours at night?
No, ha ke kwisha ga botse o re pampiri e ha e hlalose gore wena o ile a hlalosa ditokelo tsa gagwe Bramley ka 8 go jwa
Go bja.
yes.
So this document then is not a true reflection of what transpired. Because according to the document, you explained his rights at Bramley at 2000 hours at night.
Yana go gore pampiri e ha e hlaisi nnete ya ntho tse etsagetseng gobane go ya ka yona o hladusitse ditokelo tsa gae Bramley ka 8 bosigo.
nka no ba ke dirile phoso ka ngwala Brimley ke sa ngwala sepetlele.
Maybe I made a mistake by writing Brimley and not the hospital.
You see, now we're getting somewhere. So what were you supposed to have written?
Wana mo bona le mo se re yang gona. O no tshwanetse o rongwale eng mo?
Ne ke sa ntse o ngwala mo ke mo signisitseng gona this document.
I was supposed to write a place where he signed this document.
So where did he sign the document?
O signile le kae?
Nna ke tladitse ke le ko Brimley.
I completed it while I was at Brimley.
So ke no ba ke sa tlhole ke gopola gore re mo lateletse sepetlele o re bjang.
It's just that I cannot recall if I went to after completing it, I went to hospital for him to sign. I just cannot recall.
So let me remind you of your evidence in chief. When you stated that when the ambulance left 34 Fifth Road with accused number 1 inside the ambulance, you did not see accused number 1 again. Do you remember that piece of your evidence?
Mhlompe ya gore ko gopotse bohlatsi ba gago wena o la bolela gore ka nako e ambulance e tloga ko number 34 Fifth Road ya sepetlele wena a wa zange wa bona mogananelwa gape wa gopola.
Bjalo.
That is correct.
So in other words, you could not have taken it to hospital because in terms of your evidence, you never saw him again.
Ka mantswe a mang a o kgonagale gore ka ba o ile le yona sepetlele gobane go ya ka bohlatsi ba gago mo court ga wa mmona gape ka tsatsi leo.
Ya ka gopole ke mmona, yes.
I don't recall seeing him again, yes?
Yes. So then, the big question mark remains. Where did you explain his rights? Where did you get his signature from? It's not Bramley, not 2000 hours at night, on the 17th of April, as this document reflects. Where did it, and you didn't go to the hospital, where did it happen?
Yalo, putsho golo ko gore yale pampiri e o e signile a le kae ga e ba ga e signa Brimley ka 8 wa bosigo ga wa mmona sepetlele o signile a le kae o mmone kae?
Because re bereka as a team ke nagana gore one of my team member ke ena a tse go mmalla tsona a mo signisha.
Because we work as a team, I think one of my team members is the one that went to him and explained and made him sign.
Who?
Mang.
Ke sa gopola gore ka ba mang.
Don't remember who it might be.
Don't you think, Captain, being an extremely experienced captain, with all your years of experience, that this document is a fraudulent document?
Mhlompe ga o nagane gore wena o le captain ya maleba ena le mongwaga mo sephodisheng sa mo South Africa pampiri e ka ba e le pampiri e fraudulent?
Wa e ka sa be fraudulent.
No, it cannot be fraudulent.
Why not?
Gobaneng?
Because signature ye mo ke yaka le signature ya ka mo dumela gore ke ya accused number 1.
Because the signature that is here, one is mine and the other signature belongs to accused number 1.
But it contains false information.
Mara ina le information e seng yona.
Re ka sa re ke fraud ge motho a dirile phoso ka ngwala pleke.
We cannot say it's fraud when a person made a mistake by writing a place.
Sir, you did not only made a mistake with the place, and I'm not going to repeat myself. There's various aspects that are not a true reflection of what transpired in terms, which is in conflict with your earlier evidence.
Mhlompheri a se pleke fela ena leng phoso. Gona le ntho tse ngata tse leng mo pampiring e tse sa kopaneng le bohlatsi bo wena o boneetseng mo court. Ebile nka se bueletse diputso tsa ka.
Ke tlo gopela councilor a ngopotse bona, maybe ke lebetse.
I would ask the council to remind me, maybe I've forgotten.
So, you earlier testified that the reason why you did not write murder is that there was not enough space on the paper, on the document. Is that correct?
Pelenyana o le a bolela gore lebaka la gore o sa ngwala molato o mongwe wa polao mo go pampiri gore no go sena space se lekaneng.
Ee, o e bjalo.
Yes, that's correct.
Look at the right side next to motor vehicle. Don't you think that you would have been able to add murder?
A re
If that was indeed your intention?
lebelele mo lehlakoleng le la o ja go gaufi le motor vehicle sa lekana space se go rongwa le polao.
Aowa, that's why o bona le motor vehicle ke trail o e dira ka di abbreviation.
No, hence if you can look at the document, motor vehicle is also written in abbreviations.
Ke a tseba gore handwriting ya ka ke ngwala dilo tše kgolo.
Because I know that I write big letters. My handwriting is big.
So, sir, the actual charge that accused number 1 has been arrested for, in terms of your earlier evidence, is not contained in the document. You would agree?
Yalo ka dumelana le nna gore molato o wena o la bolela gore o tshwarela molatofadiwa wa mathomo ka ona ha o yo mo pampiring e o ka dumelana le nna.
Ee.
Yes.
You see, Captain, the reason why I'm highlighting all these problematic areas and the conflict and the contradictions and the contrasts is because it is my instructions that you at no stage explained any rights in terms of the Constitution to Tau and or to accused number 1.
Wa bona mohlomphegi lebaka la gore nna ke hlaise gore bohlatsi ba gago ga bo kopane bo na le mo bo thulanang gona ko gore mogananelo wa mathomo o ile a mpolelela gore a gona nako moo o ile a hlalosetsa yena go ba Tau ka ditokelo tsa bona go ya ka molao wa mo South Africa.
A bolele nnete.
He's not telling the truth.
You are the one that is not telling the truth. And your lies are being exposed. With respect to you.
Kwena mhlomphegi o sa boleleng nnete ebile maka gago a ntshiwe ka hlompho.
Aowa.
No,
Se nnete.
that's not true.
You testified earlier that you just cannot remember taking the document to the hospital. And then when I confronted you with your earlier evidence, then you changed and said that it must have been one of your members, but you are unable to tell us who.
O ile a bolela gore wena ha o sa gopola o nka pampiri e o latela mogananelwa sepetlele. Hape ha ba sa botsisa potso engwe wena o re ai o gopola gore o mongwe wa di-members tsa gago ka ba yena a ileng sepetlele a ile mo sainisa. Ha ba botsisa gore ke mang ha o sa gopola ha o kgone gore bolela gore ke mang.
Kansela o santse go gopola le ena gore ntho e ke ya 2024 ene re ba le mmereko montse re ba le change di-operation ene gape re bereka as a team.
Council also needs to remember that all this transpired in 2024. There are many operations that we are involved in, and we also work as a team.
Ge ke tlatša document o mongwe wa nthusha ka SAP 13 o mongwe wa nthusha ka mo tsenya ka gare ga 14 cell register. So okay.
When I'm busy completing a document, another member will be assisting with an SAP 13, another member will be assisting with registering the detainee in the cell register.
So le ke a believe gore ge ke tše o fetšwa e tlatša o mongwe a re ke re o setse o mo tlaleditše e re ke o mo sainiša.
So even this document, I believe that after I completed it, one of the members might have said, since you have finished since you completed filling it in, let me rush to hospital and make him sign.
Ke ka mokgwa o re dula gore thušana ka ona.
That's how we often work.
You dig your hole of lies just deeper and deeper with great respect to you. My Lord, I will request this Honourable Court to accept this document as an exhibit. Can I just get the assistance of the court over here?
Mohlomphegi ke tla re mo go wena ka dikarabo tsa gago o ntse o epa moshima o ikepela moshima wa maka jwalo jwalo.
A ona maka ke a boletše.
There's no lies that I told this court.
Mr.
submitted the affidavit for the application term section 159, we didn't give it the exhibit number.
Indeed so, indeed so.
Mark it
Can
as
I
exhibit,
that they
exhibit
will
J.
indicate that they have not become
Can you just accept the exhibit J onto the record?
as a
So just mark your documents exhibit J then. Mr. Level, the application will be exhibit J.
Thank you. I take note, my lord.
Thank you.
Please just thank you, my lord.
Thank you. Just bear with me for a moment, Mr. Hassan. Okay, so this one will be exhibit K. This one will be K. Okay? Mr. Hassan? This will be exhibit K. Okay?
I'm okay. I'm okay that it's okay.
The notice of rights in terms of the Constitution, Section 35 of Act 108 of 1996, with serial number 4177531, is accepted of the record as Exhibit K.
I see it as number 3. Would be an appropriate time to agenda for tomorrow?
Don't have a problem. Is there any objection from anyone? Mr. Strauss, do you have any objection?
No objection.
Mr. Rovia, sir?
No objection, my lord.
Mr. Maluleke, sir?
No objection.
Mr. Chauke, sir?
No objection.
None.
Mr. Ngubane? Madam Interpreter?
No objection, madam.
Mrs. Sekobela?
No objection.
Thank you. Good.
The court did not ask the court clerk and the judge's clerk.
I'm afraid, Mr. Chauke, that they may raise an objection and then I've got a problem. They always say you must ask the witness. Before you ask the witness the question, you must know the answer you're going to get. That's the general rule of cross-examination. So I knew the answer I was going to get from the well of the court, except for we are proceeding tomorrow, am I correct? And 1000 hours.
At 10 o'clock, my lord.
Good.
My lord, there is a request from the accused if we can briefly consult with him before we leave. Perhaps if we can just consult with him before they take him down, and we'll save a lot of time.
No problem. Just give me one moment. Let me just do the postponement. Members of the South African Police Services that are responsible for taking the accused downstairs, can you please just allow their legal representatives to please consult with them before they are taken down? Thank you. The accused may rise. Thank you. We have run out of court hours, which necessitates the matter to be postponed, and therefore by agreement between the parties, your matter then is postponed back to the High Court of South Africa, Gauteng Division, Johannesburg, sitting here at the Magistrates Court, Johannesburg Court 4F, to Wednesday, the 29th day of July, 2026, at 09 hours 30 or soon thereafter, the matter shall be heard. Accused number 1, 2, and 3, gentlemen, you are in custody. You shall remain in custody until then. Accused number 4 and 5, ladies, you are on bail. Your bail is extended according to the same conditions as previously. The state witness, Captain Sekobela, sir, you are also warned to return to the High Court of South Africa, Gauteng Division, Johannesburg, sitting here at the High Court, Court number 4F, on Wednesday, the 29th day of July, 2026, at 09 hours 30, or soon thereafter, as the matter shall be heard, and to remain in attendance until you are excused. Failure for you to return and or to remain in attendance may result in the state applying for a warrant for your arrest. Do you understand?
Captain, wa tsebiso gore le wena o sale ka fase ga kano ebile o tshwanetse gore o bue court ka laboraro di 29 tsa July 2026 ka 9:30 hoseng ebile o be gona court ka nako le nako e court o hlokang gore o be gona court mo court e dutse ya High Court e leng mo ya South Africa e dutseng mo Johannesburg High Court go court number 4F. Wa utlwisisa?
Secondly, the court also wants to just remind you that you are currently being cross-examined and therefore you are not to discuss the merits of your evidence with anyone at all.
Sa bobedi go re wena so putswa diputso ke kemedi ya bagananelwa seo se bolela gore ha o bolele le motho ka se diragalang court or ka bohlatsi ba gago. Understand, man?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, counsel. The court, then, having no further order of business, is going to take the adjournment for the day. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow.
All right.
Adjourns. Thank you.